then.
Shh, we're alive.
There could be people.
You think there's real people watching?
No. I think they're
Oh.
figments of Luke's imagination.
Oh.
What are people?
They sound weird.
They're the reason we don't leave our basements.
Oh, those.
Alrighty. Anyway. Hello, everybody.
I should have peed before we started.
Go pee now. Hello, everybody. My name is Pobzer. That's my real name, yes. I am your DM for today's D&D session, Manhunt. I am joined by Ogre.
Also my real name. And I shall be playing Butler, the artificer, manservant, and suicide droid.
He's a protocol droid. I am joined by Crow.
Also my real name, and I really am a crow. Today I'm going to be playing Grumble, our wonderful Arsamar sorcerer. Oh joy.
And I am joined by Charlotte.
Hello!
Hey, perfect timing. Who are you? What are you playing?
Sorry, had to run back. I am Henry Amarogue. Hi.
She's a tiefling.
Yes. Do I need to add that? You can see it clearly, though.
Uh-huh.
It's right there.
All right.
On the
You're
right
there.
side of the screen.
Oh yeah, guys. Fun fact: in last stream, you guys leveled to level 2, and boy did I forget that, and you were level 1 for the entire stream.
We didn't forget.
All right, I forgot. So this is Manhunt. Last time on our previous Manhunt adventures, which was the first one, our daring group of adventurers? ? We're given a quest. We're given a quest to somebody rolled a natural 1 on charisma. We're given a quest by a man named by a tiefling named Arnell Drommel to find
My notes.
a
Hi.
Kenku named Frost. This is him. Wanted for various crimes. And the party was able to sort of discern that he's either that way or this way. And by that way or this way, I mean he either went to the west, which was toward the desert, or the east, toward a gambling Las Vegas-esque town. The group, because they're lazy, went to the shortest one, which was La Linnea, the Las Vegas town. At the conclusion of our adventure last time, they were given a quest to steal a deed to a city that had been stolen from Arnell Drommel, and miraculously, somehow, our Warforged artificer was able to climb a 30-story tower and steal the deed back, and then plummet to his not demise, but he did lose his hand. So where we very, very left off, Himri had just found Butler. Grumble is doing prestidigitation fireworks and getting tips as a distraction, and Butler had told Himri that he did not want to speak any more about this until they got back to Nims, who was the person that contracted them to steal the deed. You, Himri, and Butler are standing in the courtyard here in La Linnea, next to the tower, looking off in the distance as Grumble pops off prestidigitation fireworks. What would you all like to do? Let's start with Grumble. What do you want to do?
Grumble's hungry. Grumble would like pie.
Alright, there is no pie currently where you are.
Grumble asks spectators, Grumble is hungry. Do you know where Grumble can find pie?
Yeah, woohoo! Fireworks! Woohoo! Nobody answers you.
Grumble is happy. People are enjoying themselves. Grumble will continue with prestidigitation.
Okay. Himri, what would you like to do?
Butler, do you think we should grab him and drag him along?
No, let's leave him. He's doing a good distraction there, milady. He's having fun as well, so he's enjoying himself. I suggest that we go back to the offices and try not to draw any more attention to ourselves.
Do you think he'd know where we've gone, though?
I don't think he cares, to be honest. I think he's enjoying himself too much, but he'll work it out.
I think if we need to find him, we can just go look for Pie.
Yes. Or what I could do is just lay a nice stream of pickles on our way. He'll follow it.
Or that, yeah. Okay, let's go.
Oh, by the way, real quick, Charlotte brought up a good point to me in between sessions.
I did?
Yes. If you guys want to do something specifically, because I've been prompting you guys in to do things, but if you specifically are like, I want to do something right now, interrupt me and
you have
be
permission.
like, I would like to go. Just be like, I want to go first, and then you will go first.
What time is it?
Right now, it's about 10 o'clock. It's dark. It's been dark for a little while.
So nothing's open. I can't go. There's no armourers or anything around.
No, there are. This is Las Vegas. Essentially, everything is open.
Okay, I need to go back buy an armourer's because I need to buy a gauntlet.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check. Oh shoot, I'm not on the roller anymore. A 10. 10 total?
That will be a mighty 11.
11. You find, after a good 10 minutes or so, you find a blacksmith that's in the same direction as Nim's. It's open, and it has a guild sign on it.
Oh, okay, I shall take a look in first and just sort of see, just make sure he's just not a farrier and doing horseshoes and things, that he's actually an armourer as well.
Okay. You peek your head in, and you see an elf hammering away on an anvil and a dwarf yelling at him to do it better. And they have different bows and swords and armors and shields and horseshoes and all sorts of metal things on the wall, so it seems that they do everything.
Okay, yeah, I shall wander in and up to the counter, and I shall just inquire if they do to see a selection of their metal gauntlets, preferably just right-handed
You want to see a selection of metal gauntlets?
Yes, right-handed ones.
What specifically?
Plate mail gauntlets, please. Or gauntlet.
Plate mail gauntlet. Let's see. He goes back and grabs a gauntlet off the wall. This is a mighty fine gauntlet. It'll run you 20 gold if you want it.
I'd like to make some sort of, I don't know, insight check to see if it's half decent or something before I splash me cash.
Okay, Go make a. What tools are you proficient in?
I am proficient in warforged tools, brewer's supplies, cooking utensils, thieves' tools, tinkerer's tools. That's it so far, but mainly warforged, tinkerers, and cook's tools.
Okay, Sam, thank you for the host. And how you doing today, man?
Hi, Sam.
What's your total for that?
If that is insight, then that'll be 18.
18? It's pretty well made. It's just a gauntlet, but it's pretty well made.
That's all right, I don't need anything fancy. Right, I shall pay my 20 gold, and I shall leave with my right-handed gauntlet, which I shall, in my spare moments, I shall be using to craft a new hand out of.
Just a reminder, you're doing dying. I'm sorry, Sam, is it really hot? Just a reminder to everybody, because your characters would know this. If you flash your guild ID card at a guild shop, they will give you a discount.
Oh, then I flash my guild ID card.
Yes. You're a member of the guild, I see.
Yes, I'm a 3-star adventurer.
That'll be 16 gold instead.
Oh, that's okay then. Yes, I shall pay the 16 gold over, and I shall take this with me, and that's what I'm going to be using that to form a new hand. As my other one is stuck in a wall up a tower.
Okay. I would say you're gonna need a little more than that. You're gonna need some like spare like metal pieces as well.
Oh, in that case, I shall take some of your finest metal shavings then. If they've got cogs and wheels and stuff like that.
You just want some metal shavings, huh?
Yes, just some metal ingots, please.
I'll charge you 6 gold or 6 silver for that.
Okay, I'll take if he's going to, I'll take double the amount and round it out to a gold then.
Okay, that'll be a gold and 2 silver.
Yeah, I'll do that. No worries, I shall take those then. Thank you very much.
Okay, you have various metal pieces. Grumble, what are you doing right now?
Grumble would like to finish his firework display. Grumble would like to do grand flourish.
Okay, roll a performance at advantage, which just click it once and we'll pick the higher number. Oh! It's not natural, but that's really good. The return of Grumble! Peter! How you doing today, man? Yeah, so you kind of spin your hands around like you're gonna cast a spell, but instead when you shoot it into the air, it shoots off a nice green, red, and blue firework that sort of gives off that nice satisfying pop noise that some fireworks give off, and you get for most of the crowd, you get very like golf clappy.
Grumble will bow.
A couple people toss a couple more coins in your hat, which I believe I told you was 16 gold.
Yeah,
last time.
and
Yeah.
You're Gandalf from the Fellowship of the Ring.
Okay, Grumble would like to look around for something interesting.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. Oh!
-3?
He's dumb. Boy. There's a lot of lights and lots of sounds, and it's kind of overwhelming.
Grumble will just pick a direction and head in there.
Okay, roll a d4. We'll go 1 is north, 2 is east, 3 is south, 4 is west. Okay, so you're going south. You do a 180 from the direction you were facing and just start heading back the way that you guys came when you entered the city. It's going to take you a pretty decent amount of time to, it's going to take you a few minutes to walk through this courtyard to find anything, but you're heading that way.
Okay.
Butler, Henry, what y'all doing?
I just would like to say, having not joined Butler to his shopping,
Okay.
made my way to where Grumble was to kind of drag him towards Nim's office. So I don't know what I run into, but...
Okay, that's interesting. Go ahead and roll perception.
No, that's persuasion.
Right. 12. Here's what I'll say. You get over to where you know Grumble is, and he's not there. And you take a minute to look around, and you see pretty far away at this point, Grumble is walking back towards where you guys had come in from the city.
I would like to yell in his direction. Pie!
Make a perception, Mr. Grumble.
Wouldn't it be with advantage though, because it's pie?
No.
Oh my god.
Man, you don't hear anything. It's just so loud, and there's just so many lights. It's just overwhelming your senses a little bit. You do not hear do not hear Himri yelling at you.
I guess as I see that he just keeps walking, I'm gonna run after him.
Okay. Butler, at this point, you're done with your transaction. What would you like to do?
I shall return to Nim's office, assuming that everyone's going to meet me there.
Okay, you head that way. Himri, you catch up to Grumble. Grumble, you feel a hand kind of touch you on the back.
Good freaking! Did you not hear me?
Lady! Grumble will give hug.
They're there to pat his back. How was
Grumble
the
is
fireworks?
hungry. Fireworks fun. Everyone likes Grumble when he makes fireworks.
I'm sure Nim has pie. Let's go.
Pie, lead on.
Okay. Heading back.
Okay. You guys head back towards Nim's. Butler, you are absolutely the first person to get there.
I shall probably be totally confused, but I shall, although they'll be on their way, I shall just stand as still as a warforged can, and make like a suit of armour sitting in the corner and wait for him. I don't
Inside or outside the office?
Inside, because actually, no, what I'll do is I'll start work on my new hand.
Okay. Okay. You're not going to get a lot done, but go ahead and roll a tinker check.
Yeah.
So add your proficiency.
Right. One sec.
I wonder, can you just click proficiency bonus? No. Okay.
What's your total on that? Okay.
I have to admit, I'm not actually sure what I'm adding to that. I suppose it's going to be intelligence straight, isn't it? 'Cause there's not really a skill for that.
No. Proficiency. Add your proficiency.
Right, proficiency. Oh, that's +2, so that's a whole 5. I put it on upside down.
Okay. You don't actually put it on. You kind of look the gauntlet over and you think about how you're going to do this, and then you realize this may be more difficult than you had previously thought. You're going to probably need to take a little more time to think about it.
Yeah.
You do this for a couple more minutes, and Himri and with Grumble in tow shows up.
Sorry for the delay. This one decided to take off.
It's okay. I just sat here trying to do a hand job.
I'm going to ignore that comment. Let's go inside.
Okay. You guys walk in to the office. Same office. Secretary recognizes you immediately. You guys are still wearing your fancy clothes, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping those.
You walk in, the secretary goes, "Oh, you've returned. Mr. Nim is in his office if you go straight in."
Walk straight in.
Okay. You guys walk into his office. You see Nim. He has his little pair of tiny reading glasses on again, and he's looking through some papers as you walk in and pulls his reading glasses off again.
Grumble.
Well, that was fast. Go ahead.
Grumble, the lady says you have pie. Grumble would like pie. Can Grumble have pie, please?
He's literally baffled. He doesn't know what to say.
I said probably.
He kind of just looks over toward Himri and Butler and goes, Did you get it?
Butler?
Yes. After much climbing, I have managed to secure the document you require, sir. And I shall...
Estonian! How you doing today, man? Welcome. Continue.
I shall hand the doctor the document to Himri.
Damn it.
Well, this is wonderful news. May I have it? Did anybody see you?
Only if they looked up.
I see. He says confused.
He had an interesting way of getting there.
The way down was faster than the way up, and I may have left my hand there. I don't suppose you know anyone who's proficient in mechanical repair?
Well, no, not personally, but the guild may have somebody you could talk to.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. So we should have changed the name on the deed, didn't it, and given it to ourselves. So he's now the proud owner of a village full of bandits.
Yes, and we will repair it and make it what it used to be.
At this point, a really, really loud grumbling noise emerges from Grumble's stomach.
Can I make an insight check on what he said? Like, make it what it used to be, repair it?
Sure, go for it. I'm doing great. Been playing Lego City Undercover the whole day. Very nice Estonian. 13. He seems honest.
Okay.
He works for the guy who hired you to find Frost. He seems like he's being honest.
So before I hand over these deeds,
Yes.
remind me, what was the reward for this again?
300 gold each.
Okay. I'll hold it out to him while having my other hand up. Like, give me. Exchange kind of style.
He understands and grabs a small bag of coin, and takes the deed out of your hand and hands you the gold. And he says, "That's 900 gold to be distributed 300 among each of you."
Butler, can you do a quick count?
Yeah. I empty it into my mouth and do a count that way, like one of those coin machines, and I pop out a couple of dud ones at the bottom and hand them back to him.
I mean, it's 900 exactly.
Right. Apparently it is the correct amount, madam.
Wonderful.
As you hand him the deed, like he grabs the deed from you and he doesn't even look at you. He just hands you the gold, and you can see he's had this really business-like expression the whole time you guys have seen him. And for the first time, he cracks this big smile, and he's like, "This is wonderful. Thank you all so much. We will work on the city and make it great again. But I am getting a promotion, more importantly, for this. The gold is great, but I say we celebrate. Well, I say you celebrate. I will take this to Mr. Arnell Drummel immediately. There's a bar, a very fancy bar, right up the street. I am a patron there. You can go there and tell the bartender to put everything on my tab for the night. You can celebrate all you want."
Do they have pie?
I believe they do, yes.
Grumble will smile. Grumble will walk towards Happy Pie Man and hug with one remaining arm.
He hugs you back as he's pretty happy.
Well, I'm glad we made your day. Do we need to return these clothes, by the way?
Oh no, those are on the house. Keep them.
Lovely.
Grumble remembers. Grumble is not wearing regular clothes. Grumble will strip and put on regular clothes now.
As you let go of his hug, you start to strip, and he goes, could you... I'll leave. You know what? I'll leave. It's my office, but I'll go." And he starts to walk out of his office.
I'll call you when he's done.
Butler unfurls his tarp and holds it up as a sort of like a modesty blanket around Grumble as he's getting changed.
Gotcha. And as you say, you'll tell him when he's done. He goes, "No need, lady. I will be taking this to Mr. Drummel. Feel free to put anything on my tab for the night. Hopefully I see you all again." And he just darts out of the room.
Good luck. Have a good life. You done there, Grumble?
Grumble is done. Grumble is much more happy now in regular clothes.
Butler will fold up the tarp and fold up his clothes and put them in for washing with his in his chest cavity.
Okay.
And even though I don't eat or drink, madam, I believe we should avail ourselves of Mr. Nim's hospitality.
We should what? I missed the
Let's
one
go and
word.
have a drink.
Yeah.
Butler says we should go get pie.
I do think I would also like to change first. I mean, silk is nice, but I don't want to spill drinks on it.
Butler unfurls his tarp.
Thank you, Butler. I start changing.
Okay, you change, and so you guys are heading over to the
Yep.
bar. Yep. Okay. The bar is called the Silver Platter Tavern. It is literally like 3 buildings over from his office. You find it immediately, and when you guys walk in, it's busy. There's a band playing, and it's pretty loud in here. But it looks nice. Like, there's a nice red carpet on the floor, and there's really fancy paintings all over the wall. It looks like a pretty not up and up, but like a pretty uppity tavern.
Before we leave Nim's office, has he got one of those name plaques on his desk?
No.
Oh, okay.
Before we leave Nim's office,
Okay.
are his drawers locked?
You don't know.
I mean, I would like to check.
Okay. They're not.
Is there anything interesting inside?
Make an investigation check. There's literally hundreds of papers in here, and as you grab one and it's just about like daily business expenses, you realize, boy, this is gonna be really boring to continue reading all of these papers.
Ugh, and I close the door.
Okay. Okay, you guys are now at the tavern again. There's tables and booths, like a normal like restaurant you would go to. There's booths on the wall and tables in the middle, and there's a bar, like counter with stools. Most of the tables look like they've been taken. However, there are several stools at the bar at the far left of the bar that are open, and there's like 8 of them.
Upon entering, Grumble would like to take a very big breath in and smell for nice things.
Okay, you don't even need to roll. You immediately get a whiff of nice meats, drinks, pastries.
Pastries.
Grumble will follow
Also, you get
nose.
smells of perfume as well, because there's some uppity people in here.
Grumble will
What?
follow nose to nicest smelling food.
Okay. I mean, that leads you over to the bar counter where the kitchen is, so the biggest and most, like, strongest smells are coming out of there.
Upon entering, Butler goes in first and holds the door open and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, may I present Her Grace Humry Logar?"
No, cover his mouth.
And I'll just point at her and then point at Grumble then.
Okay. It's really loud in here. Only the people, like, closest to the door look at you.
But my lady, it's the done thing that I should announce someone of your eminence.
It's really not necessary anymore. I'm kind of not anymore, so it's not necessary.
As you wish, my lady.
I'd like to head over to the bar now.
Okay. You head over to the bar. Grumble's already over there, kind of sniffing over the counter.
I feel that we should check that they actually know Mr. Nim first, and that he also has a tab, and that it is okay for us to add stuff before you two drink the bar dry.
I'd like to signal over a bar person.
Okay. A halfling with a thick think think Nigel Thornberry, but with black hair instead of red, comes over. How can I help you?
Grumble.
Oh, him. Oh.
Grumble would like to stick head in front of lady and ask Halfling, Grumble smells nice things. Can you bring Grumble nice things to eat?
What would you like specifically, sir?
Nice things.
Smashing! But what specifically?
Oh my god.
Very, very nice things.
Sir, I can't help you if you don't give me something specific.
I want to
He
push
actually
Grumble's
turns around
head.
and grabs a menu and hands you a menu.
He's gonna lightly push Grumble's head to the side. Anything me, him right here, and Warforged over there. It's all on Nim's tab.
Did he tell you that?
Yes.
Okay, works for me. He's got money.
Cool.
That'll be fine.
Thanks.
I'm going to try that in my pub.
So you have a menu now, Mr. Grumble.
Grumble would like to see what looks nice.
Shoot, man. There's so much. There's on the dessert section or the food section?
Grumble does not know. Grumble is looking for pictures.
Okay, there are no pictures. It is all words.
I'm gonna look over his shoulder to kind of see if there's pies, and point them out.
You do see pies, yes. There's 3 pies at the bottom. Well, not at the bottom, but in the pastries section.
What kind of pie do they have, lady?
What do they have?
Grumble has good communication skills. They have an apple pie, they have a blueberry pie, and they have a rhubarb pie.
Grumble would like rhubarb pie.
Why not all 3? It's on him.
Grumble can have 3?
You can have as many as you want.
Grumble will have 3 pies.
Grumble's from Cleveland. Alright, you say that, and the bartender goes, Alright, it'll be a few minutes. We cook them fresh, so you'll just have to wait a little bit. Do you want a drink?
Can I have a rosé to start out?
Yes, right away. And for you, sir.
Grumble does not drink. Grumble would like water or milk.
Water coming up. Walks away. Butler, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, Butler is going to ask for just a list of sort of like eggs, flour, milk, butter.
Ingredients?
Yeah.
The bartender kind of looks at you a little bit as he's going to get their order, and you grab him and ask him, for what purpose exactly?
Consumption?
As long as you don't do it in here, I guess that's fine. I'll have to charge you a little extra.
That's fine. And what other
Charging
services
him,
do
you
you
mean?
offer in this establishment? I'm just wondering.
He looks over and points his pen at you. Yes, charging him.
Yeah. Other services you offer in this establishment? I don't suppose you have an artificer or anything like that? Yeah.
No artificers work here. Is that what you asked?
Yeah, that's what I asked. Yeah, I was just wondering
Okay.
if it was like a country club or something like that with sort of different people working there that I could go and. Okay, well, we can go and get a table. I'm going to start working on this hand, as everyone else thinks, because I don't eat and drink.
Okay, there are no tables. All the tables have been filled.
Boofs?
No booths.
Ugh.
It's busy.
Let's ask the halfling if there's a private room. Charge it to Nim.
Okay, he comes back out after a minute. No, we don't have private rooms here. What you see is what you get.
Can I look around? See if
Sure.
there's, like, doors that look like it might be a private room?
I feel like Grumble's gonna be a fat angel by the end of this. Yeah, sure, go for it. Make a perception. Woof! No, there's not a second floor here. The only doors you can see lead back to the kitchen or out of the building.
Okay.
Milady, would you like me to go and stare at some patrons sitting at a table until they move?
No, it's fine. I'm fine at the... Unless you guys want a table really, really bad, I'm fine at the bar.
As this is happening, Grumble, you feel a hand touch you on the shoulder, and as you look over, you see a human man with short black hair and green eyes kind of look at you and go, I'm sorry, friend, I couldn't help but overhear. You're ordering all 3 of the pies.
Yes, Grumble likes pie.
Well, forgive me for the intrusion, but I am at the booth right over here, and he gestures to his left, and it's like the absolute closest booth to the bar that you guys are sitting at, and you can see at his table that there is a glass, a sandwich, and a pie that's been partially cut into. And he goes, well, if you don't feel like waiting, I ordered this pie, and I don't think I'm actually going to finish all of it. So if you would like to help me, I'd be honored to have your company.
Grumble is happy to help. Grumble will give hug.
He kind of weirdly like, you're welcome. No problem.
Insight check.
Go for it. What are you looking for?
Is he suspicious?
Okay, we're all insight. Grumble, what are you doing?
Grumble was
wasn't actually
following the
gonna
man
bother
over
with-
to pie table.
I wasn't even
You
going
go
to
to
do
his
an
table?
insight check. I'm grabbing Grumble by the back of his collar.
Okay. You got an 18?
Mm-hmm.
He seems harmless enough. He does not giving off any sort of weird, suspicious demeanor. He just seems normal.
And you just do that at the kindness of your heart, would you?
I'm not going to finish the entire pie. Also, my music has died, so 1 second.
It did get really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm not going to finish the entire pie, so I figured, Mother, why do you keep doing this?
That's
Yes,
ominous
Mother, why?
music.
It keeps requeuing the entire 9 songs I keep skipping.
What?
I don't know why it does that.
Why
Anyway,
do I get,
I'm not going to
Why
finish.
do I get the feeling that Pobbs is now on an alien starship and he's in that room that Ripley's in and he's speaking to that big computer called Mother?
Does he have a ginger cat?
Yes. No.
God damn it, Mother.
Yeah, I just am not going to finish this pie, and I overheard that he likes pie, so I figured I would offer.
Sometimes people are nice to be nice. Let us go join Man for Pie.
Are you inviting all of us?
Just him, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Grumble will get extra pie for Lady and Butler.
Okay.
You're playing Skyrim, nice. As Grumble, are you going to let him go, Ogre, or are you cold?
Not
or
until I'm looking at Henry and waiting to see for her permission to let him go. Now, I don't know how
I'll
much
give him
he
a nod.
weighs. Okay, I should imagine his legs are still moving and he's wondering why he's not going forward. I should just let him go.
He's cartooning. Okay. Grumble, you head over and sit down at his table. And the man leans over to you, Henry, and he goes, apologies for the intrusion. He reminds me of my brother. I haven't seen in a long time, and I felt like being nice.
Insight check.
You already did, but go for it.
Oh, okay. No. That doesn't help.
9?
9.
Off your previous insight, he seems trustworthy. He doesn't seem sinister.
Okay.
Okay, so Butler, as this man is talking to Henry, a person who sat down next to you, to the right of you, like a minute ago, goes, you're a Warforged?
I am indeed.
That's incredibly rare. You do not see many of you out. Where do you come from, friend?
I am from the estate of the Logar family. I have been in their service for a few hundred years as manservant, nanny, protector of virtue of the Logar family.
Interesting. Forgive my intrusion. May I ask you a question?
Of course, sir.
Do you recognize this item? And he places in front of you. I actually have a picture for this because it was so weird to explain that I decided to make a little crude picture for your viewing enjoyment. So this is what he puts down in front of you. You can see that? It's on the map right now.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's like a diamond behind a metal grill, yeah?
Yeah, so it's a blue diamond. From the side angle, it's flat like that, and it does a pyramid like that. Like that's what it looks like from the side, the top part. The bottom part, is showing you that it's wrapped in metal bands.
Right, okay. I shall make a roll to see if that means anything to me. Cause,
Okay, I'll let you make. You can make any kind of. You can make a history, an arcana, a religion, insight, or not an insight, a investigation.
a
whatever you
natural
want.
one.
That's a natural 1. All right, you kind of pick it up and you look at it a little bit, and
It sets off my internal nuclear device.
no, no, it doesn't.
Self-destruct in 10. 9.
You have no idea
Yeah.
what this is.
I'm afraid so. I have never actually seen one of those.
As you turn to say that, you turn to an empty chair. He's no longer there.
I'll have a look round because we were at the bar, so he must have run bloody fast.
Okay, go perception.
Right.
Has my drink arrived yet?
Oh, natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, your drink came as you were talking to the human
Nice.
that was asking Grumble to eat his pie. You don't see him.
Wow.
With a natural 20. You look around the bar,
Can
and you quickly just glance everybody, and you don't see him.
I make an arcana check to see if magic was involved there?
I mean, you don't need to make one.
Oh.
Probably.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I appear to have gained a free diamond. Wrapped in metal bars. That's very strange. I shall sit down. Well, no, I won't sit down. I shall stand there and mull this thing over. And mind you, I rolled a 1, so I've got no idea what it is. Milady, does this mean anything to you?
Where'd you get that?
Some strange man just gave it to me.
I'd like to look around. There's lots of strange. Where is he? Which
I
one?
believe he used teleport or some other magical device to get away after handing it to me.
Can I see
it does
it?
seem to be a day of strange men giving stuff to us, so I can't wait to see who comes and gives you something in a minute. But yes, I'll hand it over.
Okay, you see what the picture was.
Do I know anything? Do I feel anything?
You can make an arcana, a history, an investigation, a religion check, whatever you prefer.
I'm gonna go with investigation.
22. You have no idea what this is. It looks like a blue diamond wrapped in metal.
It's pretty. Maybe we can find some kind of store or someone who knows about this kind of stuff.
Or a pawn
Can
shop.
ask them.
Oh, or I suggest a pawn shop, see how much it's worth.
You feel nothing, you are empty.
Maybe a jeweler is more likely to know what this is. The kind of stone. I don't know.
Of course, my lady. We shall. May I suggest that we finish our drinks and then adjourn for the evening and start our investigations in the morning? Because we still have to look for Mr. Frost.
Agreed. Down the rest of my drink.
Okay, so, during all that, over to Grumble.
Grumble would like to ask friend what his name is and hold out hand. I am Grumble.
So he comes over after you, and he's holding a glass of water that you had left behind. And he goes, you forgot your drink.
Grumble thanks you. Holds out hand.
You said your name is Grumble.
I am Grumble. What is your name, friend?
I am Turlei.
Pops, could you spell that for me?
Sure, I can do that.
Put it in the Discord, maybe.
Yeah, I will do that. While I'm doing that, though, my name is Turlei. Forgive me, friend. Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Grumble does not mind.
Do you have a brother or a relative of any kind?
Grumble does not know. Grumble is forgetting things.
You look very, very familiar. You look like a general that I used to know.
Grumble was general.
You were.
That is what they say.
He kind of like leans back a little bit, puts his hand on his mouth, and I'm sorry. Do you not recognize me? My name is Turalai. Does none of this ring a bell?
Grumble has not met Pie Friend till today.
And he kind of puts his head down, sort of dejectedly. That is a shame. He leans back. He sits there in silence for a minute, or for like a couple seconds, and then...
No, be sad, friend. Today is happy day. It's glorious day. Grumble has saved the world from darkness.
Yeah, that's your passive perception, Charlotte. So don't...
Okay.
He kind of smiles a little bit and picks up his glass and he goes, "Well then, may I propose a toast to becoming acquainted again and maybe becoming friends again."
Grumble's always happy to have friends. Grumble will toast.
Okay, you toast. He downs his entire drink. You take your drink of water. Do you down the whole water or you just take a sip?
I take a good long slug.
Okay. He puts the now empty glass down and exhales a bit. "Forgive me, friend. May I ask you one more question?"
Grumble is happy to help friends.
He kind of leans forward. He puts his elbows on the table and crosses his fingers together so that his hands are interlocked, and he leans his chin on his hands, and he goes, "Tell me, friend. I don't know how rhythm's gonna work. Crap, once. Nope, that's not right. That's why you keep queuing?
That music sounds more romantic. What's going on?
Oh. He lays his hand on Grumble's hand. Slowly leans in his face. Has anyone
Rest
ever
the hand
told
on Grumble's knee.
you have amazing eyes?
Here we go.
I write
Here
fan
we
fiction,
go.
people. I can do this.
Ugh. Don't ruin
No,
the
this is
moment.
wrong too. Fucking clear the queue, Rhythm! This is so dumb. Nope. Rhythm's fucking it all up.
This guy's gonna lace his roll smack down on my ass.
You guys are just hearing all the music right now.
I think he's going full.
Here we go.
Shades of
Okay,
Grey
here
on
it
you
is.
at the moment.
Here it is. He leans forward and rests his head on his hands and goes, "Tell me, friend." Let me turn the music down. Tell me, friend. Does the name Breath Tareth ring a bell to you? It is at this point I would like you to roll 2 intelligence saving throws.
Ooh, saving throws.
Bref Taref, you said?
Breath Tareth. Charlotte, can you tell me what the music sounds like? Because OBS is telling me it's really loud.
So 14 and 17.
Okay, so
It's fine.
at 17. That's a natural 20, by the way.
Oh yeah, -3 though.
So, when he... Tell me, friend. Does the name Breath Tareth mean anything to you? When he says this, when he says Breath Tareth, you get a surge of emotions At first, you feel rage, and then confusion, and then frustration, and then you feel fear for your very life. And when you look up, you watch as he finishes casting something. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw.
Do we see this happening?
Nope, this is during your guys' conversation. What is the music fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Constitution save
Woo!
is 22, Wisdom save is 13.
Okay. So, you save on one, you don't save from another one. So at this point, you feel, as you're about to say something, you feel your body lock up, and you can no longer move. You can't speak, you can't move. All you can do is dart your eyes around rapidly. You watch as the man stands up and walks towards your side of the table, puts his hand on your shoulder, leans over and whispers in your ear. Well, that's a shame that you don't remember us. 'Cause we remember you. You bastard! And he attempts to stab you in the chest. I will openly roll these. You are paralyzed, which means all melee attacks against you have advantage, and they are automatical crits if they hit. That's a nat 1. What's your armor class?
10.
10! Wow. Okay. So, you feel the knife penetrate your chest. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. Woo!
24.
Woo! Okay, so let's roll some. So you save, obviously. Let's roll some damage here.
So I guess to my question on Discord, it's a no.
What's your question?
If I could keep one eye and ear over.
Oh no,
him.
you are, but this is above your passive perception because you're currently engaged talking to Butler.
But that's the point of keeping an eye and ear over there.
I mean, we'll get to that. We will get to that, I promise. So, you take a total of 4 piercing damage and 14, which would have been 28, but you saved 14 fire damage. As the knife pierces your chest, you feel a pulse of fiery pain enter your body. You immediately begin to sweat. And every time you breathe in, it is painfully warm. Are you up? Are you unconscious?
No, still alive. Got 2 HP left.
Ooh! Okay. He pulls the knife out of you, sticks it in his cloak, and begins to walk away. So, what is your passive perceptions, Himri? Oh, and Butler.
14.
16.
Whoo! Okay. You both notice the man gets up from the table and walks over to Grumble's side of the table and kind of leans over to say something to him.
Can I just interrupt? And I would like to take a reaction.
You're paralyzed.
Oh, no, components available somatic. I can't do anything. No, don't.
You watch as he leans over to say something to Grumble, and then as he walks away, you see blood dripping out of Grumble's chest as his body slowly slams down on the table.
I would like to try to instantly step in front of him and draw my short sword and aim it at his throat.
Okay, he's not close to you, so go ahead and make.
You said the booth was right next to the bar.
It was the closest one to you, but it was still like 15 feet away from you.
What do you need me to roll?
But I don't think you need to roll anything. I would say you can do it. I'd say you make it. You step in front of the guy, pull out your sword.
The hell do you think you're doing?
I'm leaving. And he snaps his fingers and steps backwards into a gateway.
Could try to grab his neck, or like, what is it called? Fuck, clothing, right? Collar.
Sure. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I take as an
Butler.
action to shoot it? I'm going to shoot him with my armed crossbow.
Go for it.
Where's saving throws on here?
Ooh, what's your total?
I'm just gonna roll.
23.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Plus 6. 18 plus 6. Do the math.
And
So
30,
24.
13 damage.
13. Okay. So, Himri, you grab his collar, and you watch as he starts to step through the portal. He gets an arrow into his shoulder, and he just pulls you into the portal with him. Butler, you watch as Himri and the man step through a portal, or like a doorway, and are no longer in the bar. Himri, you are now outside of the bar in the courtyard with this guy.
I would like to yell, "We're outside, Butler!"
Ooh, okay. Make a perception check with disadvantage, Butler.
Oh, damn.
Hey, what's up, Avalanche? How you doing, man? Yeah, you don't hear her.
That's 14.
Yeah, you don't hear her.
14?
No, dude, it's loud in there. You're outside. Grumble, make a save to be unparalyzed.
Is that wisdom or?
Yeah.
Just a quick question. When I move the mic away from my mouth
Ooh.
like that, when I yell, can you still hear me?
One.
Yeah.
Because I
it
don't
just
want
sounds
to
like you're far
yell
away.
directly into the mic.
Yeah, you're still paralyzed. However, you saved from the poison, so it's not actively killing you. You have stopped that. So you're no longer about to die, you are just very hurt and unable to move. If we're gonna do this, I need initiative order from everybody.
Okay.
Okay. Where's your initiative?
18. I've got 18.
Okay. 19?
Well, he has only just been paralysed.
You're paralyzed anyway.
One second. Okay, Himri,
Mm-hmm.
you're first.
Still holding on to him. Is he trying to, like... You know...
I mean, he's trying to break your grip. However, it's weird. It's like he has to wait for his turn to do that.
I wanna, while holding on to his collar, kind of... I guess push my short sword barely into his throat. You know, doing like a little cut.
Okay, make an attack roll at disadvantage because you're being actively kind of moved around with him jerking you.
How do I do that with this? Like this?
Let's roll it twice. Oh, or that works. Yeah, 25 will hit.
Okay, I guess I'll just kind of whisper in his ear. I didn't know you stabbed people that remind you of your brother. What the hell is your deal?
Okay, roll your damage.
How do I do that? Nope, not like that. Or is it like that? Nope.
That's
Is it?
I don't know. No.
No. So that's... I'm just gonna roll. 6 plus 4. 7.
7 damage. Okay. You say that and prick him a little bit with your sword, and he goes, "Get off of me!"
I don't think so.
Butler, your turn. Unless you have bonus action or anything.
No, that's it for now.
Butler, your turn.
I'm free! Free! I mean, I must go and find her. I know this is my logic anyhow to going outside. As a artificer, I know magic, so I know the range of so like teleport spells and things like that. So I know they can't be that far. So I'm going to go outside on the basis that they're all going to be at the front and the back. So I'm going to run out the front doors. That's the doors I know.
Okay. So you move your full 60. You're not out the door yet.
I move a full 70 because I've got a walking speed of 35.
Okay, you move your full 70. You're not outside yet, but you are at the door.
That's a big bar.
Okay, I'll use
very big
use dash to get outside then.
That was your dash.
Oh, that's including dash. Bloody hell! How big is this car?
70 feet. You made it right to the door.
My walking is 30, so surely my running is.
No, if your speed is 30, your speed is 30. It doesn't matter what your running is.
Unless you're a rogue, you can't use dash as a bonus action, so your action is your dash action.
Okay.
So
okay.
35.
I was going to say I was running though, not walking. But yeah, no worries. Oh, of course, you idiot. Yeah, ignore me. Yeah.
Dude.
I don't know why. Yeah, doesn't make sense. I was running, so I was moving faster and therefore further. But that's not how it works.
You still have your bonus action should you wish to use it.
Right, 1 second.
1.
No, I've got nothing else I can do really, so I shall end my turn there and keep my mouth shut.
Okay. Grumble, you watch as an older dwarven man runs up to you and goes, Are you all right, my son? You can't answer him, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you. You're going to heal 10 points of damage.
Up to 12.
And now it's going... What?
Up to 12.
Now it's going to be the man's turn. He is going to use his action to try and break free of you. So I need a contested strength, like athletics check from you to see if you hold on to him.
Like an athletics or a general
Roll
strength check?
No, roll in athletics. Okay. He breaks free of you and goes, I'm leaving now, and runs down a nearby alley. You can still see him, but he's run down this alley. Used his full 60 feet. Top of the order is you, Henry. Or no, Crow. Grumble. It's your turn. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
$13.
You are still paralyzed. Okay, Henry, now it's your turn.
Oh god, I'm going to try to... I'm gonna run after him till I can see him, and then I'm gonna try and shoot him in the legs, slow him down and or stop him.
Okay. You see him now.
Oh, I'm just gonna
You never
shoot him
left
to
your
stop
sight.
him then.
Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit. Guys are rolling really high.
That is Six.
Except for Crow's wisdom saving throw. He's not rolling very high.
Woo! 10 damage.
10 points of damage. You watch as you unleash. This is the longbow? Yeah.
Short bow.
Or short bow. You watch as you unleash this arrow into the back of his calf. And, damned woman! What else do you want to do? You have your movement, your bonus.
How far is he from me now?
60 feet.
Get as close as I can.
Okay. As a rogue, you have cunning action. So you can dash as a bonus action. So you can get right up to him. You can't do anything, but you can get right next to him.
I shall do that. I forgot about that.
You are now standing next to him. Butler.
Right, I shall exit the building and look around, see if I can see where they are.
Perception.
That is 13.
Okay. Because this is technically all happening at the same time, you watch as Henry runs down an alley about 20 feet away from you.
Oh, for God's sake! Right, I shall give chase. Obviously, I can't do anything this round. I mean, I can't. Can I see what she's chasing, or that?
You just stepped out of the door,
Yeah.
so that was 5 feet of movement. You have 25 more feet of movement.
Oh, right.
You
In
can
that
get to
case, I shall use the rest of my movement to run to the mouth of the alleyway where she is, or as close as I can. Can I get to the mouth of the alleyway by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, right.
You are in the mouth of the alley.
Right, I shall there. If I can see this guy, I shall also shoot him.
You can see him. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Don't hit me.
23.
Yep. That'll do it.
And for 8 points of damage.
That's how much
Oh,
damage?
8 points.
8 points of damage. You fire off. What is this? What does you have? Crossbow?
Yeah, it's my artificer crossbow because it's now got force bolts on it. There's my
Gotcha.
artificer.
So you shoot off the crossbow and you hit him in the pectoral muscle as he turns around to yell at Himri. You're very annoying.
What's pectoral muscle? Where's that?
His
I haven't
nipple
even
area.
started being annoying yet, sir. I can be much more annoying than this. Just stop running and I will show you the depths of my annoyingness.
Is that your turn?
Yes, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. The cleric that's with you, Grumble, is also going to cast another Cure Wounds at you. As you're still sweating. You're still visibly sweating. And even though the poison you saved from it, it's still hot. You're still very warm. Ooh, that's not as good. 7 points of healing.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Alright, so it's not 3 seconds, it's 6 seconds, Peter. So the guy, it's his turn, goes, Bugger, I'm out! And he drops another portal, steps through it, and is out of your guys' sight.
Why is it his turn again? Thought it was after me.
What? No, he's after the cleric. Yeah, he is after you. After the cleric and after Butler. Before Grumble. He ran down the alley and then you shot him. So his turn comes before your turn.
Butler hasn't had a turn, and Grumble hasn't had a turn yet. That was the cleric doing his
I know.
bit.
But I
I
started.
know, his turn's before Grumble's.
When we rolled initiative, I started.
I know you did.
Why didn't he have
I
a
don't
turn
know.
then?
What? You went, Butler went, the cleric went, the guy went, he broke your grasp and ran away down the alley. Then Grumble went, then you went, then Butler went, then the cleric just went, now it's his turn again.
Huh.
He drops the portal and leaves.
Can you
He's
use
out
your
of guys'
reaction?
sight. You can, because you're within 5 feet of him. You can try and stab him.
Can try to
Attack
grab
of
him.
opportunity.
You cannot try to grab him, no. You can't do an opportunity attack.
No, not me.
What's the total? Oh, that's your total. I keep forgetting. As you swing the short sword, it's just a little too late as he steps through the portal. Grumble, your turn.
Is Grumble still fearful or is Grumble confused?
I
It's
clicked.
up to you, man.
I clicked the wrong one.
Grumble is confused and will look at Cleric. Hello, I am Grumble. Who are you?
You're still paralyzed.
Damn. Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Oh God.
It wouldn't have. You couldn't have. They would have rolled a disadvantage because you're 5 feet away from him.
But would a 15 have hit?
No.
Hey, I got a 17.
You save. That's what you needed to save. You are now unparalyzed.
But that's also the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn. Okay.
I'm
Top of the round.
not gonna argue.
Himri. What do you want to argue about?
Since he's walking away from me, that doesn't. He's not 5 feet away from me anymore.
You ran up to him to get 5 feet away from him.
But since he's walking away, he's not 5 feet away
He's-
anymore.
He's not walking. He stepped into a portal.
Okay, so he
He
stepped
took
away
one
from me.
step. What do you want to do? You took
This
your
is why I
attack of
wasn't gonna
opportunity and
argue.
missed. You missed. You can't grab him. That's an action. You don't. That's not. You can't do that on a reaction. Anything else?
No.
Okay, it's your turn.
I guess I'll just grunt and walk back inside.
Butler.
I shall go back to go down to where he got into the portal and just see if he's dropped anything. You know, check the area because he took a lot of hits and damage there.
Yep. Go ahead and make an investigation. Now that we're technically out of combat, I will switch the music and yeah.
18.
18. There is blood on the ground. He didn't drop any physical object, but there's blood on the ground.
I'll examine it in with some light from my little happy helper who was making light last time, I think, and I shall just make sure it's red.
It is red, yes. No, it's not red. It's black.
Oh, okay. I shall scoop some up. I'm going to assume I've got vials and things like that. If not, I shall just turn my magical tinkery helper into a container, and I shall
I'll say you
take
have
some of
a
that.
couple vials.
Yeah, I would have thought so in the last bit, wouldn't I? And I shall take some of this blood. I shall just scoop some up there and take it with us, and then I shall follow my lady back into the wherever she gone.
Okay, you guys both walk back into the bar. Grumble is now back to his normal self, standing, not as injured as he looked before.
This music's so unfitting now. Like what? Oh, just happy times at the bar.
Grumble, what do you want to do?
Grumble will look at Cleric Dwarf. Grumble is confused. What has happened?
Go ahead and roll an intelligence saving throw at advantage. Ten?
Yep.
You're pretty confused. You just got stabbed by somebody who told you a name. Breath Tareth. That made you have a very violent emotional reaction for some reason.
Does remembering the name give you an emotional reaction again, or are you over that now?
I don't know.
If he remembers the name again, you do feel a slight twinge of emotion again, but not to the traumatic extreme you felt it before.
Grumble will ask Cleric his name. I am Grumble. What is your name?
I just realized this is going to be so dumb. I am Claren. I'm Claren the Cleric.
Clara the Cleric.
His name's Claren.
Grumble will offer hand. Thank you for helping Grumble. Would
Not
you
a
like
problem. It
pie?
seemed you were in. No, I am. Thank you, though. I'm watching my cholesterol.
Claren's cholesterol. Oh, okay.
Claren the cholesterol cleric.
Grumble will sit down. Grumble is very tired for some reason.
Oh, by the way, Grumble, you feel very thirsty and dehydrated. It's almost like you were out in the sun for a really long time, sweating.
Grumble
Butler, would you like to... Oh, go for it.
Grumble would like to drink water from table.
Okay, you grab your glass and drink it. Butler, would you like to do anything?
How damaged is Grumble still?
Grumble, how damaged are you?
I mean, I'm at a 19 now out of 20.
Oh, right. I won't cast any spell on you. We don't know where we're staying. I'll let Missy, Milady, interview Grumble because that's probably not up my alley. I shall go up to the bar and inquire if they have sleeping quarters to rent.
Your characters would know this, and I told you guys this. You sleep at guild houses
Oh,
for
do we?
free.
All right. No, I was thinking this place might have something swanky because we're charging it all to Nim.
Yeah, there's no other rooms
Oh,
in
damn
here.
it. Okay, then I shall return and I will let the lady interview Grumble.
I can see where this is going. I'm not going to say anything. Whisper me, Peter. Henry, what you doing?
Is the cleric still nearby?
Yeah, he's kind of staying nearby.
I'm gonna hand him a gold and say thanks for healing my buddy.
Oh, no problem. He kind of hands you back the gold. I do not need it, but thank you. It's just all of the guild members' day work.
Alright. Thanks very much. I sit next to Grumble. What the hell happened there?
Grumble does not know. Grumble is confused. Grumble became very angry and then very scared. Then Pie person stabbed Grumble.
What did he say anything? Like what? Why? What?
He said mean things. He said he wanted Grumble to die and that he remembered Grumble. And something about name. Grumble does not remember. Breath Tareth?
That's impressive.
I've known there was something off about that guy. He told me that you reminded him of his brother. And I just let it go because there was pie and you like pie.
Grumble still likes pie. Grumble is looking around for pies.
The pie's still on the table.
And there's still a half a pie in front of you.
Can I just, in front of me, when I see like all the blood everywhere, Grumble's gonna like panic a little bit and he's gonna like, oh, Grumble has made mess. Grumble is so sorry. Grumble will use prestidigitations to start cleaning.
Okay. You clean up the blood with prestidigitation.
Grumble, what did he say? Like, what he said? He remembered you, or where did he know you from?
He said mean word. That Grumble cannot say again, but he said we remember you and wanted you to die. And also he asked Grumble if Grumble was general. Grumble was once general and said yes.
So he knew you from your general days.
Grumble does not know. Grumble does not remember days.
Is it possible that he was in fact an adversary of yours when you was General Grumble?
Did you recognize his face?
Grumble has never met man before.
Real quick aside. I figured out why Rhythmbot is doing what it's doing. Hey, if you're gonna queue up songs in Rhythmbot, don't do it out of a playlist or it'll queue the whole playlist. Continue.
I thought that was kind of obvious, but okay.
I didn't think about it, and then when I saw that it kept doing 9 songs, I was like,
Oh, I hate it when bad guys get away. I'm gonna need a drink.
Grumble is
Perhaps
also
it's
very
time
thirsty.
to leave this place. We have just had a rather violent act in this place. Maybe it's time to leave. Maybe take a carry-out?
Besides, I'd like to get up to the bar and
okay.
like signal over bar person.
Okay. Yeah, how can I help you?
I assume you said, "How can I help you?"
Yeah, he's on his lunch break. How can I help you?
Give me a bottle of whiskey and tell me where the nearest guild house is.
As you say that, he goes to get the bottle of whiskey, and you hear the dwarf go, "Oh, are you guild members?"
Yes.
I'm a guild member myself.
Good for
I'm going
you.
there after
Where's
this.
the guild house?
Lady, no need to be rude. Grumble is also guild member. Grumble will show him guild card.
Okay, he looks at it and goes, "Very impressive." The guild house is down to the north. It goes down the main street. You can't miss it. It's a giant wooden building. It looks like all the other guild halls. It'll be on your right.
Thanks. How much for the bottle?
It'll be 8 gold.
I'm going to ask the barman if they recognise the guy who was drinking with Grumble.
The guild card won't
No.
help here, right?
No. it won't. I've never seen him before. It's the first time he was in here. To my knowledge, at least.
Out of character. Lizard, remember the guy's paying for everything.
Hey, Charlotte, remember the guy's paying for everything, so it costs you nothing.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that as well. Anybody else want to do anything?
Grumble will approach bar. Grumble is very, very, very thirsty. Can Grumble get barrel of water?
Barrel of water?
Or just a bottle.
Barrel.
He kind of grabs a glass, fills it with water, and hands it to you.
Down in one. Grumble is still very thirsty.
Grabs it, fills it again, gives it to you.
Rinse and repeat. We've got to do this at least 10 times.
I would like to.
Okay. He gives you 5 glasses this time.
I'd like to hand over the now empty bottle of whiskey and just say, just fill this with water and give it to him.
Very well. He fills it with water and hands it to him. You're not thirsty anymore at this point.
Grumble would like to apologize that Grumble made mess, but Grumble has cleaned up.
It's no worries. Sorry you got stabbed in our bar.
I'm sure it doesn't happen often here.
Not normally.
Grumble hesitantly asks, can Grumble still get pie?
He goes, "Oh, yes." And he actually pulls up a bag and he hands you your 3 pies that you ordered.
Grumble will gladly accept pie. Grumble will hug Barman.
You reach over the counter and grab him and he goes, "I don't get paid enough for this," and pushes you off.
Everyone ready
Butler.
to go?
What would you like to do?
I'm ready to go. Yep. Would you like me to carry those for you, Mr. Grumble, sir?
Grumble can carry.
Are you okay to walk yourself, sir? Would you care for a piggyback?
Grumble can walk.
Of course, sir.
Okay. you guys head out. Where are you going? To the guild hall?
Yeah.
Guys head out. Walk for about 45 minutes down the main road to the north, and eventually you do see the giant guild hall that looks like literally every other guild hall.
Grumble would like to look around while walking towards Guildhall. Does Grumble see anything interesting?
Roll an investigation. 2?
Two.
Nah. It's too much light. Too many noises. Alright, eventually you guys step into the guild hall. It's pretty quiet in here. It's about midnight at this point.
I suggest we call it a night then, milady and Mr. General. I will be
Yeah.
my pleasure to keep watch.
Would I be tipsy at this point? Or drunk?
Make a constitution saving throw.
After a bottle of whiskey? Do I do that again?
You actually drowned the bottle. You didn't pour it out.
No, I just chugged.
You're feeling it. You're not drunk, but you're feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Grumble will pull on Lady's sleeve. Grumble is very, very, very full. Grumble needs to pee.
I'm sure there's a toilet somewhere.
There sure is.
Butler, is there a toilet somewhere?
I will assume that there will be one in the guild hall. Yes. If not, I have my
After-
tarpaulin. I can block off an alleyway with.
After a few minutes, you find the toilet.
There you go,
We're gonna
Grumble.
do this. Oh, Grumble runs it, and Grumble will start peeing.
Okay.
Roleplay!
While he's doing that, Butler, I assume you inquire about rooms.
Yes, I inquire. I mean, if they got a group room, probably.
You want one room, or how many rooms do you want?
I think one's fine.
A group room, please, or two with an adjoining door.
Very good. There's points up to the second floor. Room 36 is empty.
Okay, I shall take our stuff or whatever we've got with us up to. Well, obviously we'll wait for Grumble to finish, and then up to room, which I've forgotten, room up 36 or whatever.
36, yeah.
Thank God for that.
Alright, eventually you guys make your way up to the room. Anything anybody would like to do before going to sleep?
Yes.
I shall work on my hand.
Okay, go ahead and make... Are you doing this all night?
Well, I don't get fatigued, so yes, this time I'm going to do it all night.
Okay, I'll come back to you, because you're going to be up all night. Grumble, what are you doing?
First of all, Grumble will look down, and Grumble will see Dagger holding clothes and become very upset. Grumble will then use mending to mend Hole.
Alright, your clothes reform as new.
Then Grumble will start eating pie.
Okay. And anything else you'd like to do before going to sleep?
Grumble offers to share pie with Lady and Butler.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could have a little bite. Thank you.
Grumble happily shares. Grumble is sharer.
Which kind were there again?
There is apple,
Rhubarb.
and something else.
Blackberry.
Blackberry.
I shall dive on the apple.
Unfortunately, Butler does not need to eat, but thank you very much.
Is that it? That all you want to do, Grumble?
Grumble has remembered. Grumble has remembered the holy artifact. Grumble must test it. And
Go for it.
Butler has cucumber. Butler,
Yep.
give Grumble the holy artifact and cucumber.
Okay, I shall unload all of Grumble's stuff from my leg of holding.
Okay, as your stuff spills out from his leg, you do see this 12 jars of pickling and the cucumber.
Grumble picks up one of the 7 jars, and he tries to dip cucumber in.
Okay. You unscrew the jar and get really close to it, and you slowly dip the cucumber in, and when you pull it out, it has become a pickle.
Grumble will eat pickle to make sure it's real.
It is a delicious pickle.
Grumble will weep in joy. Grumble will pack away holy artifacts into backpack.
Okay. All of them?
As many as Grumble can fit, and ask Mr. Butler to hold in others.
Of course,
Okay.
sir. No problems. I shall.
I'll say you can get 6 of them in there.
The leg of holding is available when you need it.
Oh, then Grumble will put all but 1 in.
Of course, sir.
Anything else, Mr. Grumble?
Grumble is tired. Grumble will go to bed.
Okay. Miss Himray,
Doth.
what are you doing?
While watching the whole pickling unfold, I'll just say, I'm happy you're happy, Grumble, and go to bed.
Okay. Butler, let's go ahead and make, make 6, not constitution, make 6 tinkering checks.
Okay.
So D20 plus your proficiency.
Right, 1 second.
If Grumble falls on his back, he'll never quit the sorry situation. He'll never wait. He has quite the sorry situation. Okay. Your proficiency's +2, yeah?
Yeah, how many was it again?
6.
6.
So 1 more. Okay.
Not the best rolls.
No.
Because at some point I want to make it. I need to make an arm blade as well. So, but at the moment I think a hand is more important.
You work through the night, and by morning you have got it attached to you. However, it doesn't work quite right. Your pointer and your thumb don't move, but your other fingers do.
Are they permanently locked out? So I'm permanently doing pistol fingers.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I shall work on that the next day, but the next night. But I shall be quite proud of my work and that I can actually grip things.
Okay. Himry,
Yes.
if you would, roll a d20.
Ah. That's a 2.
That is a 2.
Just a straight d20?
Yep.
Okay.
As you go to sleep, about middle of the night, you wake up sweating, and you feel very warm, almost like you've been sunburned, which is odd because you're a tiefling and you're resistant to fire and such. But you feel very warm.
You peed the bed.
No.
No. Okay. Does this happen before?
Nope.
Just
Roll a d20.
19.
Yeah, it's happened once before.
Okay.
But it was months ago.
That was going to be my next question. Do I remember anything happening last time other than
Nope,
feeling
same thing. You woke up very warm, sweating, you feel sunburned.
Can I feel my forehead and cheeks if I have like a fever?
Yep. You feel your cheeks and your forehead. Don't seem to have a fever.
Do I still feel? Or is it.
You're also not As you do that, you realize as you realized a couple months ago, you're not actually sunburned. Like when you touch your skin, it doesn't hurt. It feels that way.
Is it like fading away slowly, or?
Yeah. As you stay up longer, it starts to go away.
Just go back to sleep.
Okay. Your long rests conclude without any issue. Go ahead and get your spells, your health, all that back. Ogre did not. Butler, you did not sleep, but that's fine. Sun cracks through your guys' window, and it is a new day.
Grumble is tired. Go away. Grumble wants to sleep in.
Kind of have a job to do, Grumble. I know. I get it.
Me tinkering with my hand, did that count as doing healing on me?
No.
Bugger.
When do tieflings go through menopause? So, Grumble, you go back to sleep or you get up?
Grumble will be cheeky and Grumble will try to sleep.
Not at the age of 26, I believe.
What do you guys want to do? You're just chilling in your room. Grumble staying asleep.
Butler is making
Butler.
breakfast, pancakes, the works.
Butler finger guns
Yeah.
breakfast to you guys.
I got some breakfast for you, Missy. Pow! And breakfast for you, Mr. Grumble. Pow!
You notice he has a new hand, but his hand seems to be stuck a certain way.
Do you have some trouble with that during the night?
And yes, I'm afraid I do, but this is better than the other option that was I was stuck with for a good hour.
And what was that?
Only one finger was stuck.
The pinky. Your thumb. You didn't always be giving a thumbs up.
Very, very close, milady.
Got it.
But I can work on this, and the other fingers work, and I am now able to grip and fight. May I inquire how General Grumble is this morning?
I mean, Grumble's snoring. Grumble's still asleep.
Shall I wake Mr. Grumble up, milady?
Please do.
I shall tip his bed up.
Okay. You are flung out of your bed, Grumble.
Rise and shine, General.
Grumble has difficulty getting up as Grumble has only got one arm.
Just a question. Does Grumble really only have one arm, or have I missed something?
No, Grumble,
No, he has one arm.
Grumble has one arm and one wing.
He's missing an arm.
Oh, right, okay. I suddenly thought, I don't remember that. Because I better say, no, there it is. It's on the side. It's on your side. I shall help Grumble to his feet and dust him down. Would Grumble like coffee this morning, sir?
Grumble has never had coffee, but Grumble cannot drink his coffee drink.
Well, it's a fluid, but it's non-alcoholic, sir. Let me prepare you my famous latte.
Grumble will try.
I shall go and percolate some coffee then, and be sat in the corner brewing.
As much as I would enjoy a grand breakfast, we should probably get back to work. So make it a latte to go, so he can drink while we walk.
Of course, my lady. Would you like your pancakes to go as well?
I'll just eat them quickly.
Olden Day waffle. Or Olden Day latte, very nice. That's a backstory.
No, just physical description.
Oh.
Because I never actually described myself.
I don't think anybody really did.
That's actually a good point. No one did.
That's fine. So,
My description is in my picture. I'm just a face.
So, you guys take breakfast to go. You are given this latte, Mr. Grumble.
Grumble will sip.
Does Grumble like it?
Grumble does not know.
Roll d20.
Two.
Nope, don't like it. Tastes like burnt bean juice.
Let me add some sugars to it. And I shall put 3 sugars in it. And
He likes milk. Why don't you add milk?
You just you realize, Butler, as she says this, you never got those ingredients that you asked for yesterday.
Oh, well, then I'm probably running low, so I shall need to get a restock at some point.
I'm just a face. Himri is a floating head confirmed, yeah.
Nope.
Sort of like a beholder.
All right. Yes. So you guys make your way down to the guild hall. It's busier now.
Maybe you can get some supplies here, Butler.
Of course, yes. I shall go and inquire of supplies whilst we get ready for everyone gets ready.
Grumble would like to smell, see if anything smells nice here.
Yeah. Well, there's tons of smells. Smells like breakfast. Different meats and pancakes and biscuits and syrups and coffees.
Grumble will go up to where people are eating and ask person serving food, can Grumble have something that isn't burnt bean juice to drink?
I have water and ale if you'd like either one of those.
Grumble will have water.
Gets you a glass of water. Ogre, Butler, where are you inquiring about supplies?
I shall just go to wherever there's a front desk or something, and cause I'm assuming there's probably a supply office or something for journeys.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just top up
Easy
on my
enough.
supplies. Yeah, I'll just top up on my supplies.
Okay. She goes, it's an odd request. One moment. And she brings, eventually, after like 10 minutes, she brings you a sack of assorted foods.
Oh, thank you very much. And I shall go and rejoin the others. We need to go and find out where this Frost is, don't we? This is...
As you are like walking back over toward the group, you notice as actually go ahead and make a perception. Yeah, whatever you add, it's fine.
Yes,
you notice there's a blue dragonborn kind of watching you walk. Also, go ahead and make a history roll.
With history, that is a 19.
Oh yeah, you know who this is. You've never met this person, but this is Nalag Frostright. He's famous within the continent for being a really, really powerful warrior, and he's currently the guild leader of Lalania. He's just kind of watching you walk over to your group.
Okay, I shall point this out to the group because it's actually Milady's prerogative to be introduced to these people if she requires. But I suggest that we probably should go and introduce ourselves, as this is the local guild leader, and he may have information that we require.
Sounds like a plan. Grumble?
Grumble will
Where's-
come. Grumble will ask if he knows Stabby Man.
Good idea.
You guys walk over. He's sitting by himself, actually, sitting over on a stool by himself, drinking something, you don't know. And he just kind of watches you walk towards him.
Having no social cues of any form, Grumble will walk straight up to him, sit down next to him, and offer him his hand. I am Grumble.
Hey, okay. But Grumble and Himri, go ahead and make history checks.
Ah. Boom.
Woof.
-1.
I was gonna say, this is literally what I was gonna say. As long as you don't roll a 1, you know who this is.
It didn't roll a 1.
I know.
I rolled a -1.
Yeah, but it's not natural. Yeah, you know who this is.
You might
Even
know,
you
you just might not
vaguely-
care.
You vaguely heard of this person. You probably don't care, yeah. Yeah, he's sort of famous. And he offers his hand back to you with a dragonborn smile. It's nice to meet you, Grumble. Are you the one who was stabbed last night?
Grumble was stabbed by Stabby Man, but Grumble does not know
Yes, I was
why.
told by Claren.
Who?
Claren, it was a cleric that helped you.
Oh,
Yes,
was
the one with the cholesterol, my lady.
Right.
How do I pronounce that guy's name again? The one that stabbed me?
Turalai.
Grumble would like to ask Blue Dragonborn Man, do you know name Turalai? He stabbed Grumble.
I have not heard this name before, no, I am sorry.
It's okay. Grumble will find.
What's this guy's name?
Nalag Frostrite. I can spell it if you'd like.
Yes. And he's the local guild leader?
He is the guild leader here in the city of La Linnea. So he's super famous in that he kind of became the poster boy for the guild. He's kind of like the join now and be like this guy because he's so cool kind of guy.
We need you.
Yeah, he's literally that guy. The guild took out recently, like 23 years ago, the guild took out a long-standing criminal organization called the Vale that was on the continent. And he kind of became the face of that because he ended up killing lots of high-ranking syndicate leaders. Yeah, and he kind of just got famous doing that.
I would like to walk up and extend a hand with a small bow. Introduce myself. Himri, it's a pleasure.
There's no need to be so formal. I am Daylak.
I assume you
I've
know.
been told. Go for
I
it.
assume you know why we are here.
I have been informed that you are all searching for Frost.
Butler is going to have his hands behind his back because I feel that doing pistol fingers to the local guild leader is not very fitting.
Okay. He extends his hand to you and my warforged friend. Your name?
I am Butler, manservant to my lady here. And I shall extend a hand and pow.
I see. Is it stuck like that?
I'm afraid so. It got irreparably damaged. I am trying to repair it, but I have no large skill in this area, so unfortunately it is a bit of a learning experience.
Do you mind if we talk and walk at the same time?
I'm not
Not
sure
at all.
Mr. Grumble can talk and walk at the same time, but I shall aid him.
Grumble can do this. Grumble will try.
After you?
Well, follow me. And he leads you out of the guild hall. He goes, as he's walking you guys out of the guild hall. So is there anything you require from me?
Anything you could give us, really.
On Frost?
Yes, that is, we require some information on possible hangouts, any leads or last known locations
We don't
or
really-
associates we can look into.
We don't really have a lot to go on at the moment.
Well, he was last seen in the Gathrock Desert, but he apparently stole something here, even though he was never officially seen. However, he did used to have a base of operations here. We found it and burned it to the ground. It is now as far as I know, a shop of some kind has been built over the top of it, and the owner sells weapons, I believe. You could also, if he did pull off a heist somewhere nearby, he might have had help. You could always go down into the lower sections of the city and ask around and see if you can find anybody who heard anything from him or about him in any time.
Are you aware if he has any associates we could look into?
He doesn't associate well. Normally he kills off the people he works with. No trail that way. Hence why he's so difficult to find.
This hideout before it was burned, was there anything found?
Yes, there was lots of things found. Lots of gold, lots of gems, lots of weaponries, lots of poisons, armors. Many things were found. Magical items,
Documents?
potions. There were documents, yes.
Helpful documents?
Not particularly.
This
I mean, he just stole from people. It wasn't stuff. He did not keep a diary or something.
which weapon shop was? Where was this hideout?
It's down in the lower sections of the city. I believe the owner, his name is Anthony. You could ask around. I don't know exactly where it is. I wasn't part of the raid that burned it to the ground.
We should go check that out at some point. Butler, Grumble.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
We should probably check that out at some point. Ask this Anthony.
Grumble is not paying attention at all. Grumble is looking for stabby man.
Okay.
Butler was paying attention, just Ogre wasn't.
Who has the blue diamond, me or Butler?
Butler. You gave it back to him.
Butler,
yeah,
maybe.
I'll it's a long shot. I'll also ask Grumble if this means anything to him, if he recognises it, as this was handed to me last night by someone who didn't try and stab me.
That is always a good start. Does Grumble recognise this?
Make an Arcana. Or a history. Or an investigation. Or a religion. Whatever you want.
The highest. It's just a -1.
10.
You're not sure. You're not sure what it is.
Grumble does not know. Grumble has not seen before.
Mr. Frostright?
Yes. You want me to look at it?
Yes,
If you would be
please.
so kind, sir.
Got a 17. I am not sure what it is.
Hmm.
It seems like an Eye of Scrying, but it's not. It doesn't work like that. I just tried. So I have no idea. Hands it back to you.
I don't suppose it is big enough to replace one of my eyes, is it? Is it that sort
It's
of size?
bigger.
That is bigger.
It's like the palm of your hand size.
Oh, right,
It's big.
okay.
I do also have maybe a slight suspicion it might not actually be anything and it was just a distraction. So we wouldn't be paying attention to what was happening with Grumble. But it's
That's
just
possible. It could also be an eye scrying and someone is listening in to us right now.
And Nalag goes, it is magical. I could glean that.
In the meantime, Grumble's kind of like drifted off mind-wise. I'm just looking around for anything interesting.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. He leads you guys outside of the guild at this point, and
6.
you don't really see anything interesting. You've been in guild halls before. You've seen them. There's not much here. And he takes you guys around back to a small shed, and he says, Mr. Butler, if you would... Everybody join me, but Mr. Butler, if you would go in first.
Yeah, I'll open the door and go in first. And I'll hold the
He
door
follows
open
you.
for everyone else, yeah.
Okay. As you walk in, you see several elves, halflings, dwarves, the other short thing, gnomes, yeah, running around, and you see several constructs, like inert constructs, in this room, or in this shed.
constructs.
So Ogre is a construct.
Yeah.
Butler is a construct. That's like what he is, but he's a sentient version. Constructs are non-sentient versions of him.
Okay.
They like are literally service robots. He is a sentient version of that.
Yeah. So golems are a construct and that sort of thing, and iron giants, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so he's technically a construct, but he's become a warforged, a sentient version of a construct.
Do these constructs look like me? Are they inert warforged?
Some of them are. Some of them aren't, but some of them are.
I just go and investigate these. I want to check to make sure they haven't got the same markings as me. They're not. I'm sort of checking to make sure they're not the same as me.
By the way, yeah, that's something I forgot to ask you. Each warforged has a different marking on their head.
Yes.
What's yours?
K09.
Just a K and an 09?
Yeah. K is my purpose, and then I was the K19, so the 1st Regiment, 9th Unit.
Okay. Make an investigation. Yes,
16.
the other short thing.
Yeah, 16.
16. After 5 minutes or so, you find one that has like a K37 on it.
Oh dear.
So I kind of walk up behind him. Would it be insensitive to ask if it's family?
Yes, technically this is family. It is lucky that this one is inert. I need to speak to Mr. Nailag, please.
I'm right behind
Sir,
you.
I would remove this unit to a safe distance, sir.
It is fine. We have it's inert. We know what it does.
Oh, okay then, sir.
Which would be?
As it is inert, can I unscrew the arm and take it?
I was actually going to suggest that we build you a new hand. You cannot take one from him, but we will build you one.
Yeah, well, at some point, sir, what I was looking to do is actually incorporate this sword into the arm as a arm blade. So if that is possible, I will pay for it, obviously. But in the meantime, yes, I would gladly take this one, so I am no longer doing pistol fingers at random people down the street.
We can make that happen. And he looks over to you, Himri, and he goes, well, this is a battle unit. It's very deadly. Mr. Butler, follow me. And he kind of leads you more to the back, and he pulls back a curtain to this really small closet. And you can see in this closet another warforged that's currently turned off. And there's two gnomes in here. And he goes, excuse me. If you could stop working on our friend and work on my new friend, that would be wonderful. He needs a new hand, and he needs a new arm blade, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I shall hand over that serpent sword to be incorporated into the arm blade.
Okay, it sings as you pull it out.
I wanted to sing Rick Astley songs.
Yep, it does it, but really oddly and in vibrations.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
The two gnomes kind of look at the sword and look at you and look at your hand that's stuck as a finger gun, and they go, well, we'll have to take the crappy one off, but we could probably get it done in 2 hours.
Okay, I shall hand over the arm and or my existing arm, and would you also be able to incorporate my egg whisk function as well?
They look at each other. Sure. We could do that.
So you won't be stuck here for 2 hours, will you?
No, he will. He will be stuck here for 2 hours. We'll have to work on him.
That's okay.
Would they also be able to patch up some of the damage I got? Because I didn't get to heal last night.
You'll have to stay longer for that.
Oh, well, whilst they're doing that arm, I can do it then. If it's in the 2 hours, could I do that?
You can.
Okay, well, whilst they're
Yes.
working on my arm, I shall do that, and everyone else can do whatever they want for the 2 hours. That'll be my actions.
Okay, so Peter wants to take a break, and I actually need to pee as well. I was actually going to say we should take a break.
Oh, thank God.
So Butler is here for 2 hours, getting his arm fixed. Henry, Grumble, think about what you want to do
I
for
already
2 hours without. Okay. Quick break, everybody. BRB.
Oh, thank God. I've been desperate since Bro decided he was going to roleplay peeing.
I just have to know how far away it is. I'm officially on the next page of my notebook. Yay.
Back.
Yeah. All right.
Back.
Henry, Grumble, are you here?
Yep.
All right, Grumble, we'll start with you. What do you want to do?
Grumble says, Butler, it's okay. Take all time you need. Grumble will go outside and start exploring.
Okay. You looking for anything specific?
No.
Okay, roll an investigation. So it's just you and me right now?
And
I
me.
guess so,
I'm
yes.
back.
Oh,
It's here.
okay.
But I'm not doing anything, so...
Oh! Oh!
Natural
Ew.
20 minus 3.
You find a pastry stand just a couple blocks away from the guild hall.
That's doing free samples.
It is doing free samples, yes.
Grumble would like to explore the different pastries.
Feel free, sir, feel free. Little female elf. Go ahead and you start grabbing. There's like little fudge squares and some small muffins, and it's all like little tiny sweets, like bite-sized kind of things. There's like little cupcakes and small pieces of cake.
Grumble will generously start eating. But it will not be conservative, though. You know what I mean? He'll like enthusiastically
I've
but
just got
very
this
carefully
image.
start eating.
I've got this image. You know when they're giving out free samples, they got the tray. Grumble just walking past. Thank you, and just taking the tray.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So you eat several free samples, and she doesn't say anything. She's just happy you're enjoying them.
Grumble would. What's the best one?
I don't know. What do you think is the best one?
Grumble finds a lemon tart.
Yes, that is the best one.
Oh God, yeah.
Grumble would like to say, lady, Grumble would like to buy more of these lemon tarts. Can Grumble buy?
Ah, yes, that'll be 3 silver.
Grumble hands over 4 silver.
She goes, that's very generous of you. And she hands you a bag of 6 lemon tarts.
Yay!
You also find, because of that natural 20, a magic shop relatively nearby.
Grumble will wander in.
Okay. You looking for anything specific?
Grumble's looking for armor that sorcerer can wear.
Whoa! My crutch just fell over. You don't find that. You don't find anything like that in here. No armor.
Grumble would like to ask Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper, Grumble yesterday got stabbed and does not want to be stabbed again. Is there anything you can help with? Anything that can help for a sorcerer?
Well, you could ask a blacksmith. I don't have anything for you.
Oh.
Unless you want a potion of invisibility, but that's not cheap.
Grumble will look around, see if anything catches Grumble's eye.
Okay. Potion of invisibility, and several just healing potions, along with several. I guess you would. Would you know? Would you know what potions are? Yeah.
Barely, yes.
Like, would you know the difference between different potions?
I mean, let's roll a d20 and find out.
Go for it. Welcome back, Peter. I thought you got a natural 20 again.
19.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Grumble is astute enough in magic to know the different types of potions. So there's a fire resistance and acid resistance, some water breathing. And that's what you see.
What are they priced at?
The cheapest one is 2,000 gold.
Damn.
Whoa, what are we doing?
Grumble's doing his side quest thing.
Grumble will hang head, knowing the tourist does not have enough money. And Grumble will get ejected.
Grumble is the master of culinary arts confirmed. Okay. And then after a while, you find a stray dog that sort of like wags its tail and looks up at you.
Grumble will run over to dog and start petting dog.
Okay, it lets you. It's dirty. When you pet it, you get some real gross grime on your hand, but it seems friendly.
It's okay. Grumble will use prestidigitation to clean dog and hand.
Okay, dog is now clean, confusedly clean. As you cast it, it kind of turns its head and gives you the weird confused dog look, but still kind of wags its tail.
Grumble will pull out dried rations and start feeding dog beef jerky.
Okay, it happily gobbles your beef jerky down, hungrily, just.
Grumble will hug dog and pet. Grumble is done.
It kind of backs away from the hug, but it does let you pet it.
I mean, that's it. I got nothing else.
Okay. After a while, you head back. The dog kind of leaves eventually, and you head back. Himri, what have you been doing for 2 hours?
How far away would the weapon shop be?
You can find one in 15 minutes.
Or how long away? No, the weapon shop. In the lower section.
Oh, several hours.
Oh.
Like, it would take you probably 4 hours.
There goes my plan.
You are almost on the exact opposite side of the city of where that is. No, you can't keep him.
I'll look around or ask someone if there's an enchanter.
Several hours is a city the size of the Netherlands? I mean, if you walk, it would take me several hours to walk across the entire city of Indianapolis. Enchanter? Yeah, you find one. It's really close by.
Okay. I'd like to kind of browse the wares. What kind of enchanted weapons?
Okay. They don't really have enchanted weapons and armors out, but they have, like, little scrolls that tell you what kind of enchantments they have.
Does it have what I'm looking for?
No, there's nothing, not what you're looking for.
No.
No.
So this is like a list of the things that they do.
Yeah.
In that shop?
There's like add fire damage to your weapon, add ice damage, add all the types of different damage to your weapon, or we do resistances on armors and shields, or we can chant a mundane item to have alter self in it, one use a day or something like that.
How long would that take?
You don't know.
I'm asking.
Doesn't say on the shopkeeper?
Yeah.
Which one?
Your music has stopped.
It did. But what specifically?
The what was it? Disguise self? Alter self? What was it?
Alter self? If you would like alter self put into an object, that would be 3,000 gold.
Don't have that.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Butler still has that 900 gold inside him at the moment. We need to share out.
Oh, right. I'll just head back.
Okay. After 2 hours, Butler, you have a fully functioning hand with a whisk function and the singing serpent sword.
Yay! Now I just need to go up a level so I can use it. Yes.
Nalag has been sitting with you and kind of waiting, and he kind of looks over at the deactivated Warforge that's in the tiny closet you're in, and he goes, "Do you recognize this one?" It's got a Roman centurion, not Roman, but like centurion helmet marked on its forehead.
Yeah, I believe. Do I recognise it? Because I'm going to say it's a unit leader. If it's got the same.
Go ahead and roll. I would say you would. If you roll a 1, yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a squad leader. Possibly.
Very insightful of you.
Where did you find all these units? Because I thought I was the only one.
We found a large sort of abandoned building in the mountains that had all of these. It had more than this, but a lot of them were missing parts, and some of them were completely unusable. We only took back the ones that were in mostly working and intact condition.
This unit here, the unit leader, I don't suppose it's got any vocal components left, or a memory of some sort? A memory unit?
1 second. I don't suppose Himri has any... Or how much does Himri have anyway? Does she have any leftover wealth from the old days? Sneak, thank you for the host. Finding the mounting building may be of interest for better spare parts. So as you say this, Nalag goes, "Oh, 1 second." And he smacks it. He kind of smacks the Warforged, and the Warforged powers up and looks at him. "Why did you hit me?" "Oh, a fellow Warforged, hello."
Butler involuntarily leaps to attention.
As you pull the two halflings up as they're working on your arm. They dangle from your arm and get back down here.
I don't move to. I am in total army mode at this moment.
He kind of looks confused and at ease.
Unit K19 reporting for duty, sir.
I do not worry about it. Sit down. Relax.
Okay, I sit down, being careful not to sit on a halfling.
Yeah. What is your name, friend?
Butler. I have been given the designation Butler.
My name is Church. It is good to meet you.
I would thought I was the last of our unit to be surviving. Fortunately, we didn't have to go through with our mission. Though I am unable to access my internal detonation.
He kind of looks at you. It's Warforged, so they don't really have like facial expressions, but he kind of looks at you out of the side of his eyes, and he goes, I think you're confused. I am not actually like a Warforged." And Nalag jumps in. He goes, "Believe it or not, the body we found we used to put the soul of one of my friends in who had died, so he's not actually a Warforged as you think about it.
Oh, so more of a cyborg. Okay, no problems. Do you have any access to that unit's memory core?
I do, yes.
Would you be able to write down the command word for the thermonuclear device?
He takes a second, leans back his head and doesn't move, and kind of leans back down and looks at you after a few minutes. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Or at least this unit doesn't know what you're talking about.
No problems. Do you have any access to what this unit's mission was?
Kind of does the same thing, leans back for a second. After a couple minutes, leans back down. Well, this unit's mission was originally to train and command other units.
I'll turn to the Dragonborn. But you say you removed the explosives from that unit, the other K unit.
Well, we removed a lot of things, I would assume, yes.
Then you're aware of what these units' original purpose was?
The Warforged and him kind of look at each other. And he looked back at you.
Oh.
What did you think your purpose was?
As you may be aware, that all these units are near on 1,000 years old, and we were
If you want us
originally
to leave the chat, and
No, I don't mind who hears this. It's not. It's going to scare the shit out of you.
Okay.
Originally, our unit was there as a kamikaze device, kamikaze squad, armed with thermonuclear warheads, activated by a command word.
The Warforged kind of leans in towards you a little bit. I'm not sure we were built by the same person.
My memories are a bit vague, as I shut down when the war ended abruptly before we could fulfill our mission. I was only activated barely 200 years ago, first as a mechanical dishwasher, and later as the manservant to my mistress and her family. My memories aren't what they were, but I do.
I assume. Go for it. Sorry.
No, but I do have vague memories of my old unit and our designations and purpose.
So you don't know what this command word would be?
No. I have gone through nearly 3 million variants of different phrases and words to try and access it, but no avail so far.
Interesting. You have the same mark as one of the ones we found in the mountain facility.
Yes, there was a whole unit. There should actually be 10 of us in total. We was to effectively destroy the capital of our enemy, but they surrendered before we could activate.
They both can kind of look at each other. Interesting. Nalag kind of leans forward. Are you sure that was your mission?
I am quite sure, yes.
Do you remember your creator?
No, our first memories are when I was activated into the unit.
Interesting. We've been trying to figure out who built these and why, and we haven't been able to. No government knows about this facility, and
I do believe
at least
we are
not
not
publicly.
native to here, sir.
Yes, that's what we are concerned about. However, none of the ones we brought back have been activated correctly. They either activate with no memory or very, I guess, glitchy, or they just don't function at all.
I believe I activated very slowly. I started off with menial tasks within the household of my mistress. Originally, I was a doorstop, and then I moved my way up to dishwasher, and finally up to nursemaid, and finally to manservant.
The Warforged goes, well, is there anything else you would require from me?
No, you've been very, very helpful, sir.
And he, very good. And he powers down again. You want to keep talking to Nalag, or you?
Yeah, I'm going to show, because I've got those gems. I'm just going to wonder if he knows where I can go and get them appraised, because I've got all those gems from out that tower. And the next...
Yes. He looks them over, and he goes, well, one of these is an Eye of Scrying. And the other three are just normal gems. They're very nice gems, though. You could take them to a jeweler's, which is not far from here.
Once we are finished here, then I shall do that. How does an Eye of Scrying work, exactly?
Well, you would use it to try and focus on a target or a place. I believe it has to be a place that you've seen before, and a target that you are familiar with. And you can then see where they are, if the scrying succeeds or they are not blocking it somehow.
Oh, that sounds like it could be very useful. Well, thank you very much, sir. I believe that these gentlemen have nearly finished their work.
This is when Grumble, Himry, you guys come back.
Grumble has tarts. Grumble will offer to share tarts with people in building.
Okay. Nalag takes one. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Nobody else. None of the workers take one.
Is Lady here? Grumble will offer one to Lady.
Sorry, lady had her mouth full. I think I'm still good on the breakfast, but thank you. Maybe save it for later.
Okay. Grumble will pack away the rest of the remaining tarts into bag.
So how's the hand?
It is functioning perfectly. Has he got the arm blade all fixed in and everything now?
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's great work. Your arm totally works better than before.
Oh, and the blade extends and retracts. That's
cool.
Yep. And did I manage to heal any hit points?
Yes, I'd say you're back to full. You used.
Brilliant.
Go ahead and. I'd say you used one use of your kit.
No problem. Oh, whilst you was in the foraging for these Warforged, did you find any of these kits? And I'll show him the healing kit I've just used.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. We have tons of them in the building.
Would I be able to take a couple? Because they are what we actually use to heal ourselves.
Sure. You can take a couple of them. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I just can't remember where I wrote down where this one.
Okay.
Right.
Are the workers not allowed food during work? Outrageous! I like to imagine Grumble just sniffs or stuffs the tarts into his bag, unprotected and messily. Well, and Nalag goes, well, if there's anything more you guys need from me, I'll be back in the guild hall. Or if you'd like to ask me questions now before I leave.
No, you've been most helpful, sir.
Grumble has a
Maybe
question.
advice? Go ahead, Grumble.
Yes.
Yesterday, Grumble got stabbed. Grumble is not very strong with armor, but Grumble is sorcerer. Grumble wants to know, how can Grumble resist more stabby?
You could get basic leather workings.
This is me, not Grumble. Can I do that? I'm a sorcerer. I thought I didn't.
I don't
was
think-
proficient,
I don't think you
proficient
can.
in any armor.
Yeah, I don't think you can. He just doesn't know that.
Okay.
I think your rings and cloaks and things make an ironstones.
Yeah, you have to get like rings of protection or something. Cloak of displacement.
So super expensive.
Yep. Or you can build it. If you find materials for, say, if you guys, say, fight a displacer beast, and you're able to successfully skin it, you could potentially just make a displacer cloak with high enough checks.
Okay.
But that's what he says. And for you, also, is there any information you can give me about this person that stabbed you? I was told very little by Claren.
Grumble is still very confused, but name of person was what was her name again?
You asked him earlier if he
Oh
knew
yeah,
Turalai.
Turalai,
He
yeah.
said no.
He asked Grumble a couple of questions. He asked if Grumble was once general. Grumble replied yes, because Grumble was once general.
Interesting.
And he said he remembered me and said bad word and said I needed to die.
Is there anything else you can give me? His appearance, anything else he told you?
Also, his blood was black. And I produced the vial.
That catches his attention as he kind of looks over at you, and you show him the vial. Well, that's disconcerting.
Oh, and the bad word covering Grumble's ears. I believe Grumble said it was Tareth? Something like that. So that
As you also say that, he kind of... I've heard this name before.
I let go of Grumble's ears.
I'm not sure if this is a person, an organization, an item, but I have heard of it. I can't give you any more information than that. You'd have to probably go ask a paladin, or maybe go to a library and see if you could find anything. But black blood, that's disconcerting.
How so?
Well, could be dealing with something from the abyss. Could be dealing with some sort of monstrosity or aberration. But it clearly wasn't human.
This guy wasn't a tiefling, was he?
No, he was human.
Human, yeah.
He appeared human.
Yeah, he was human. He had short black hair. That's all I remember.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he drinks too much burnt bean juice. Maybe that's why his blood is black.
He kind of chuckles when you say that. Maybe my blood is black because I drink too much burnt bean juice. Anything else from you?
Well, we do have our own little thing to worry about. Any advice on our quest, or anything you can tell
Be
us?
careful. Frost is dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, Paul.
Just before he goes,
By the way-
Grumble's going to offer him something. It was very nice meeting you.
It was very nice meeting you as well. All of you.
Been a pleasure.
Yes, it's been a definite pleasure, sir.
Just me telling you guys, 100 XP for
Oh, so close.
general surviving, getting assassinated, and roleplay.
What was the next level up?
900. You're very close.
30 more we need.
Let's go find some sewer rats.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. You guys are level 3. You're level 3. I'll make you level 3.
Ah!
You've done a lot of good role playing today. I'll give you an extra 30.
How do I level up here? Oh, right.
Butler is going to open up a small pouch, a small compartment on his arm, and take out a small cube, and then drop it on the floor, and it's going to sort of like start shifting and sort of rotating and growing, and you can sort of see metal plates grinding over metal plates until it becomes an owlbear, a big metal owlbear.
All right. You throw this on the ground, and you all watch as this piece of metal grows and extends into a giant owlbear inside of this tiny closet.
Oh, well, I won't go do it in the closet. I'm just it's a bit bigger than I thought. I'm just shoving it out the door as it's growing. Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. As both of the halflings kind of are getting squished by it a little bit, they're like, "Get it out of here! Get it out!"
It said medium on the packet. Maybe I had the instructions upside down. Huh?
You way maximum.
Max.
So you pull it out a little bit before it's finished growing, and you now have a medium.
That sounds
robot
so wrong.
owlbear. Penis.
Egg.
Butler's very British. Oh, bloody hell. I know, that was the best thing about Butler, was that Ogre just could be himself. He didn't have to do an accent.
I'm just going to
Level
talk slightly
3.
higher pitched, and that's it.
You know what level 3 means.
Don't forget your health roll, Henry.
I did. But I just have
did?
to change it on there.
What's everybody's max? Just so that I know.
Right now,
30.
Okay, wait. Grumble, what's your max?
30.
Henry.
32.
Butler.
34.
Okay,
Okay.
you're all very close.
Yeah.
And I'm now a swashbuckler.
I'm a battlesmith.
What 2 meta magics are you taking, Crow?
I'm just reading through them now.
So everyone stay the fuck away when I'm fighting the thing. I'm still confused by the hit dice thing. Is it still 3?
Is it still 3?
Yeah, it says I have 3 total hit dice.
Because you're level 3, so yeah, you have 3 total hit
Okay.
dice. But you just roll 1, and then add your con.
I
and
have
add
no
that to
idea
your
what that
max.
means.
You roll 1 hit dice, add your con, add it to your maximum hit points. But it sounds like you already did that if you have 32.
Maybe it automatically did it. Oh no, I just
okay.
used D&D Beyond for that.
Ah,
Oh no, my maximum hit points was 34. I've only actually got 29.
okay. So, you guys are now inside this building. Anything else you'd like to do? As Nalag walks out of the building.
I have actually discovered that when I was ransacking for the deeds, I came across some gems and things which I've been holding on to, and this ring and this necklace, and I have come across a gem of scrying.
Would I know what that means?
Make a roll. Make an Arcana roll. Yeah. 11? Yeah, you know what that is.
Where'd you get that?
I also found this ring and a necklace. Could I make an Arcana check on those two as well to see if they're anything?
Go for it.
Could be very useful.
They don't seem magical. As you investigate the ring, you do notice... What languages do you read?
Right, I got 13 on the ring and natural 20, 23 on the necklace.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, Orc, and Undercommon.
Okay. They're not magical, as far as you can tell. On the ring, as you're looking at it, though, you do notice that there is a language inscribed inside the ring that you don't recognize.
Having worked for a tiefling family, wouldn't you know
Is it the
Infernal?
language of Mordor? Sorry. I spoke over you,
Henry.
Charlotte, there.
First, what are you saying?
Having worked for a tiefling family, wouldn't you know Infernal as well?
I probably should have took that instead of undercommon, really. But
You could just say you know it. I mean, I'm not DM. I can't say that.
no, I picked what I picked. You're probably new languages that you wouldn't speak in front of the servants. I dare say you probably had things that you didn't want the servants to know, and then you
Probably.
used Infernal. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And what did you say, Butler?
I said, is it written in the language of Mordor?
No.
Is it one ring to rule them all? Okay, no worries. It's probably their wedding ring, so it's probably not a good idea to go and show that around. Well, I feel maybe we should go and sell these items, because I actually have some gems, and add to the team coffers.
I've actually got a question for the DM, actually.
Go for it.
Okay, so when I read this, careful spell, when you cast a spell that forces other creatures to make a saving throw, you can protect some of those creatures from the spell's full force. To do so, you spend 1 sorcery point and choose a number of those creatures up to your charisma modifier. A chosen creature automatically succeeds on its saving throw against a spell. Does that mean if I cast Fireball or something like that, and they've got to make dex saving throws or something to avoid it, do they automatically succeed if I spend that sorcery point, and do they still take half damage?
So, yes. So if you cast it at an enemy and Butler's standing next to them, you can make Butler automatically succeed the save. He will take half damage. Or if the spell says they take no damage, then they take no damage, is what the spell says.
Okay.
So you can basically just make them automatically succeed in an area of effect spell. Put Sauron ominous sounds here.
What?
Bless you.
Yep. All right. Anything else? Or do you guys want to... You've been suggested by Butler to find a place to sell these gems.
Maybe we can find that in the lower section of the city.
Wasn't there a gentleman we need to speak to? Anthony? We can sell
Yeah,
these
he's over
things
there.
later. Then I suggest that we away there.
To the weapon shop that used to be Frost's hideout.
Yes.
Okay. You guys make your way that way. Takes you several hours. On the way, you do see several jewelry shops if you wish to stop in.
Oh, as we're passing one, I'll nip in and get this. I won't get the ring evaluated, just the 2 gems and the necklace.
You have 3 gems.
Yeah, one of them's the gem of scrying, isn't it? So I'm not getting that one. We're keeping that
Well,
one.
you have the gem of scrying, a white gem, a blue gem, and a red gem. You have 4 total.
Oh, okay. In that case, the non-magical ones then.
Okay. So you give him the 3 gems and the necklace, and he goes, "Well, for all this, I can give you. For all this, I could give you 130 gold."
Well,
I shall take them back. I'm not sure. I don't believe that. Thank you, sir. And I shall take them back and leave. I don't think that is correct.
Okay. What are you doing, Henry?
Oh no, if he was gonna stay there for a while, I was just gonna keep going and wait at the shop, but it didn't take that long.
Alrighty. You guys keep walking. You've passed several other jewelry shops on the way.
Should we try one more or keep going?
You can try one more.
Okay, I'll try one more.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
I require. Wondering if you could actually give me a valuation on these 3 family heirlooms of my mistress.
You're not giving him the necklace?
Yeah, it'd be the necklace and the 3 gems.
Okay. Yes. You want to know how much they're worth?
Yes, please.
I would say these are all worth about 110 gold.
I shall go and speak to my mistress and see if what she requires to do with them. I'll go outside and speak to my lady. It would appear that they're actually all a bit shit, lady. We're only being offered 110 gold for them. Shall I go ahead, or shall we?
What the other one say?
110 gold. It seems to be universal.
The other one said 130.
Oh, did he?
So
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. We're arguing off between 130 and 110. I suggest that we actually hang on to them for a bit.
Yeah, we should do that.
We might need something to bribe this Anthony guy, gentleman.
Good point.
Okay.
While we're just standing here, can we make a point of sharing the 900 gold?
Of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys take
Okay.
the 300
Yeah.
each.
So we don't
Excellent.
forget
Grumble
that.
gets 7 gold.
You guys make your way down to where you were kind of told where Anthony's shop was. He didn't give you an exact. He didn't know. So make an investigation.
Yay! Yay!
Oh! Shoot.
I think I found it.
After a little bit, like a couple minutes, you walk down the street and you go, that building looks odd, and you walk towards it. And it says Anthony's Bows and Arrows.
I was
And,
gonna
you
say,
notice-
there's a sign, Anthony's weapon shop.
And you notice that the shop is actually smaller than the area. Like, it looks like there was a building that filled this entire gap between the two buildings, but his shop is smaller than that, and there's now 2 alleyways on the side of his shop. No, Grumble apparently can't count higher than 7.
Well, I guess this is it. Do you guys want to head in straight away, or kind of look around the area?
Just go in.
Grumble's magically leveled up, so Grumble's a little confused at them.
Oh, you guys.
Why don't
Go
you
in.
two head in and I'll look around? Because I kind of want to look around.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Anything, really, anything that catches my eye.
Investigation. Butler, Grumble, as you two walk in, unless one of you doesn't want to. You see a sort of bald elven man who is wiping down his counter, and there's several shelves in here that make aisles. And as you walk in, he gives you a big smile. Welcome to my shop. Is there anything I can help you with today, gentlemen? At a Warforged. That's pretty rare. With that 12 investigation, don't really find anything. It's just an alley. 2 alleys on each side. Doesn't appear to be anything weird.
Nothing on the walls or
Nope.
the floor.
Nope.
Okay. Head back inside.
At this point, how are you both today, gentlemen?
Very good, sir. I am Butler, and this is my esteemed colleague, General Grumble. We are just purveying of your wares. So is it
Well.
just missile weapons that you sell?
I sell bows and arrows, specifically, and quivers.
Of course. General Grumble, is there anything here that takes your eye, sir?
Grumble is not general anymore. Grumble is retired.
It still means you are a general, sir. I'm afraid he's rather old.
Grumble is 7.
And in Asmari years, in human years, it's like dog years. They're actually 7 in Asmari is actually 200 in human years.
Okay, so you guys look around. It's bows and arrows and quivers. It's just a simple shop.
What I'm looking for is, I'm also looking for is sort of like exits out of the building, sort of at the side and back, and is there an upper story and things like that?
Investigation. There's no upper story.
Right.
You can see that.
Oh, I think that's a whole 10.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be there is an exit out of the shop area, but when you look at it, it's just behind his counter, and it looks like a storage room.
Okay. So, are you Anthony, the owner of the store?
Yes, I am Anthony.
And
yes.
I understand this store hasn't been here that long. That there was another premises here before.
Yes.
Am I inside at this point?
Oh yeah, you're inside at
Okay.
this point. I bought the land for cheap after it was the previous
Milady,
was burned down.
now our party is complete. I was just asking Mr. Anthony here about the premises and how long he'd actually owned the premises.
I've owned it for a couple of years at this point.
Just a quick question for DM.
Mm-hmm.
Did Mr. Frostwright say how long ago that happened with the
No,
burning down?
he did not.
God damn it.
Oh, I got the impression. I thought it was quite recent, but it was a couple of years ago.
Huh.
I
Me
thought it was
too.
going to sort of say in the last month or something. Oh, so you've owned it for 2 years, and we are actually here as a bit of a subterfuge. We are investigating the gentleman who
He
owned
cuts
the
you off.
Oh.
He cuts you off and goes, "Is this about Frost?" Everybody comes in here and asks about Frost. This is about Frost.
It is about Frost. We are part of the Adventurers Guild and tasked with an investigation into the previous activities of Mr. Frost.
Would you be
And
okay
I-
if we had a thorough look around everywhere here?
I shall produce my guild badge as identification.
I've had many people come in here and look around, but sure, if you feel the need. I haven't seen Frost. Frost hasn't come back. I don't know him. I just bought the land.
Of course, sir. May I ask if you actually stock throwing daggers?
I do not.
May I make an insight roll on him not seeing
Yeah,
Frost?
go for it. He's a few years for a Warforged is probably recent.
Yeah.
Along with my, I assume, investigation for looking around.
Yeah. He seems annoyed,
Seems annoyed. Okay.
but he doesn't seem like he's lying to you. He just seems annoyed that this has come up again. For your investigation, you go as you're going along the walls looking for things. As your hand passes over a part of the back wall, you feel like a wind, like a draft between one of the cracks on the wall.
Can I knock on it with my
Sure.
ear on it
Go
to
for
see
it.
if it's
Yeah, go for it.
hollow?
Seems hollow.
Butler, break this wall down.
Of course.
As you
lady.
say, he goes, no, wait, I can just open it for you.
Please do.
And he walks over and pulls out a key and sticks it into a little, it's a small keyhole and a small key that you wouldn't have ever noticed. Opens it, and it's like a small tunnel leading down into a room. Feel free.
I'll go in.
Allow me to go first, milady.
Careful.
Okay, I shall go through first.
Okay. You walk for 10 feet, and you come into a larger circular room. It has a bed. It has a toilet. It's got some tables. It's got a knife and some what looks like wood and some not finished arrows. And there's a couple of chests and bags, and there's some clothes. And it just looks like a room.
Did the guy follow us in, or?
Are there any
He-
rugs or anything on the floor?
No, it's just a stone floor. No, he didn't follow you in.
I'm going to investigate the floor. I don't know why. I've just got this feeling that there's going to be a cellar or something in this place.
Go for it.
I'd like to search the. What did you say? There were chests.
20.
Natural. Oh
No, dirty 20.
You check the floor and stomp on it and look around for any cracks. There's no cellar door. It seems to be just a floor.
Right. Okay.
also would like to make a quick scan of the room. Just throw my head in every direction.
Okay. Grumble, what are you doing?
Well, Crow's still updating his spell list.
Okay.
Grumble's looking around confused.
Okay. Go for it, Henry.
Investigation?
Yeah, bed and toilet in one room, yeah. 13. It's mean. Walls. There's walls.
To the chests.
You open them. There's some rings, some notes, some sacks of money. In one of them by the bed. The other one has a bunch of wood and a couple of carving knives. Another one has like leather, unworked leather in it.
What did the note say?
Are you gonna read them?
Yeah.
Okay. They appear as you read them to be letters to his mother. Telling him about how he bought the business and people keep annoying him about Frost and that the business is going good regardless, and Lalania is not as bad as he thought it would be.
What? Ooh. Keep the letters on hand for a bit.
Okay.
Find anything, Butler?
I'm afraid not. It appears to be a genuine flaw. Unless there is an underfloor in the main shop area, I'm afraid, or a loft area, I'm afraid it does appear to be a solid building, my lady.
I really thought we'd stumble on here something.
As did I.
This was the stairs down, you said, right?
No.
I thought you said
So as far
stairs.
The path that you came in from the shop, like there's no stairs, but it's like a ramp that goes down.
Oh, so it
into
was
this room.
kind of down. It's picture stairs. Okay.
So it is effectively a one-story building.
Letter to his mother, multiple. Is his mother what? Continue, guys.
Was there anything else in the room? No.
Of note? Nah, not really.
So this is a one-story building, isn't it? Yeah.
There's one story from the outside. You don't see anything in here that appears to indicate an upper story.
Grumble, you do magics, right?
Grumble is magic.
Do you have a magic to check for magic? Or do you sense anything?
I'm not going to do an Arcana check.
You can just say detect magic. You could do an Arcana check if you want.
I'll do an Arcana check because I don't have to set magic.
Go for it. Nice. It's so unmagical in here. It's so dull and unmagical in here.
Grumble does not sense anything magical.
In fact, for a second, you forget where you are. And you're like, oh, wait. Pie. Pie is a good thing.
Pie.
I'm gonna walk back up.
Okay.
Where does he keep his stock then? Is it everything in his shop is what's for sale? Is that all he's got?
There were tons of bows and arrows and quivers out in the shop, like on the shelves. And there appears to be lots of unrefined leathers and woods and things down here.
Maybe this is a loose end. Right, this could be a dead end. Though I suppose we could have a look at the area because this shop is smaller than the surrounding area, so maybe we need to look outside.
I did. I didn't find anything. You can look outside, but I didn't find anything.
Okay, yeah.
You kinda-
I should go and look outside and like kick the dirt and things like that, and sort of see if I can.
Go for it. You walk outside, and as you guys come back up, he kind of goes, "Are you satisfied?"
For now.
I'll get lost.
Yeah, it's dark in these alleys. You're not sure. You can't really see anything.
I've
Were
got
there any-
donkeys.
Were there any doors?
Oh, yeah, you don't see anything. Doors where?
Grumble will cast light on Straw Hat.
Okay.
Like doors in the shop to like lead to back spaces or storage areas?
I mean, there's the door that took you to his room, and there's one behind the counter that looks like it goes back to a storage area.
I mean,
To the
go to his
storage area.
room. Go to his room was kind of like a wall, right? Hidden wall.
Yeah. Grumble is now a beacon of light in the middle of the shop.
Why is your room hidden like that?
Well, that was where Frost's secret alcove was, and they never fixed it, so I decided I would live there since I can't currently afford an actual home.
What do you mean alcove?
It's just a little tunnel that he had seemed to have dug into the ground.
So this was once a secret area, and now it's known to everyone.
Yeah.
How much do you know about what this place used to be, the hideout?
I have very little knowledge other than the fact that this dugout room exists. I, again, bought it after it burned down, and I got here after it burned down.
Did you say?
I didn't have much money. It was cheap. I bought it.
Did you say there was another storeroom?
Yes, it's behind my counter. It's
I
got
would
more arrows and quivers. And
I'm going to go in there and check the floors and things in there.
go for it. He kind of lets you just go back.
11.
Arrows and quivers and some feathers and stuff, but you don't find any secret compartments in the floor.
Grumble is sorry. Lady and Butler are being rude. Grumble will pull out a lemon tart. Grumble has lemon tart. Would you like lemon tart?
He kind of smiles at you. I appreciate it, friend. And he grabs it and he eats it. Thank you.
Does the
Yeah, dude. Feathers get used in arrows. Continue.
Does the wall well, probably not. Never mind.
No, what? Go for it.
I was gonna say, because the secret room is underground, yes?
It's like goes down slightly into an underground, yeah.
Because I was gonna ask if the wall of the secret door or any of the other walls look burned, but probably not anymore.
No.
This is so
This
long
shop
ago.
is new. A lot of the wood actually looks very new.
I'll look around in the storage area.
Go for it. Find the same thing. It's just some stuff, feathers, wood, leathers. No secret doors. No trapdoors.
Maybe this is a dead end. Maybe we should leave this gentleman in peace and leave. Or we could just burn the shop down, my lady.
I have another idea. I walk back out and I face him on the other side of the counter.
Mm-hmm.
So you've told us everything that you know, yes?
Yes.
Would your mother know anything more? And I put the letters on the desk.
Just kind of looks at you. No, she doesn't live here.
And you're sure you told us everything?
Yes.
Butler is going to pick up one of the letters. Could I make an insight roll to see if it could be code?
Sure, go for it.
I would have recognized any thieves' can't on there,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Yes, you would have. No,
Oh,
it looks like a
bloody
letter to his mom.
I thought it was so one. It doesn't look like code.
It just looks like a letter. In fact, you might be, with the 1, you think maybe it could be code. You see that there's 2 A's in a sentence, and you're like, oh man, that could be something.
Right. I grab him by the scruff of the neck and pull him over the desk. And so I have discovered your code, sir. Spill the beans. Tell us everything.
I don't know what. Call your construct off me. I don't know what he's talking about.
Can I make inside checks?
Start lifting him into
for
the air.
What are you doing?
Dear sir, I don't know if you're acquainted with the principle of gravity and how far your head will go before it hits the ground from this height.
I'd like to have a look at the letter myself.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, Grumble is not cool with this. Grumble's going to go over to Butler and grab his arm.
Okay.
But
he seems like he's telling the truth. The letter looks like a normal letter to his mom.
Along with Grumble, just be like, Butler, it's fine. Put the man down.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I could just expend the arm blade and finish this now.
No, it's fine.
Of course, my lady, and I'll gently put him down and then dust him off. My apologies, sir.
I'm going to ask you all to leave now. You've been very rude. Come into my shop.
Grumble agrees. Lady and Butler are not being nice.
Asking us to leave would be unnecessary. I think we were already on our way out.
Good.
Right, Butler?
Yes, I shall follow you, my lady.
Grumble
I hope you let us
apologize.
know if you see anything suspicious.
He doesn't answer you.
Grumble's going to just spoke to him and get, Grumble is very sorry. They are not nice people sometimes. Grumble is apologized on their behalf.
It's okay, my friend. Have a good day.
Have a
With
good
a
day.
sigh,
Grumble.
And as you start to walk away, Grumble, he kind of whispers, and tell people about Anthony's bow shop.
Grumble will.
With a sigh, I'd like to chuck 2 gold his way.
Okay. You toss 2 gold at him. He's still not really looking at you. Just kind of goes back to what he's doing.
Well, that turned out to be nothing.
Sort of a dead end there.
You didn't find anything outside,
that
right?
was code. I didn't find anything. The only thing I found was the code he wrote to his mother.
I didn't see any code.
It looked plain as day to me, my lady.
Grumble's going to have a word with these two.
Go for it.
Grumble does not understand. Why are you being mean? You are like being stabby person.
Sometimes people talk when they're scared.
Sometimes people talk when you are nice to them.
We did try being nice to start off with.
Grumble does not understand. Grumble hangs head.
We can kind of meet in the middle. Every now and then, I suppose.
All right, you guys have exited Anthony's shop. Where would you like to go?
Right. So
Grumble's too good for this work.
that was really our only lead, wasn't it?
Well, last place he was seen was in the desert. You guys haven't figured out if he worked with anybody locally in the robbery.
We need to find out who knows about where these shipments are going and what's on them, and who knows about that.
Well, nobody was telling us anything about that stuff, which is frustrating. But
yeah, so I think we need to go and talk to Nim maybe and see what else he knows.
Grumble said before, but Grumble will say again. Bakers are friends with bakers. Cooks are friends with cooks. Smugglers are friends with smugglers. Grumble thinks we should try to smuggle something.
Talk to smugglers. Was it smugglers that were robbed? No, wait.
It was Arnell. Arnell's caravan was robbed.
That was in the desert.
That was here. And in the desert. both places.
I still think one of the easiest way we can actually do this is to find one of Mr. Arnell's caravans that is transporting something valuable and get ourselves hired on as guards.
Arnell wasn't here, right?
He's back in Roanoke.
Yeah. Then my note's not right. You know, Butler, I think that's a good idea. Let's try that.
Grumble agree.
The only problem I see with Mr. Grumble's plan is that we don't know any smugglers, and they don't actually have shops or adverts, so we're sort of at a dead end there as well. But I feel that we should go and speak to Mr. Nim, and then get ourselves secretly and surreptitiously signed on as caravan guards. I shall follow your lead.
Right. Back to Nim's office, I guess.
If you're tired, my lady, you can always ride Mr. Chumley. My
I'm
Albert.
fine.
I forgot that he was around. So, you guys head back to Nim's. It takes you a couple hours because he's not on the opposite side of the city. And you get there. It's closed.
Huh?
So, do we know if the bar tab is still open?
You don't.
I just want to double check. When you say closed, you mean sort of closed for the night, not closed for good?
Well, it's middle of the day and it's dark and nobody's in there. And when you try to open the door, it's locked.
I can try and open the door. I do have some thieves' tools.
If you want to.
Okay,
But
and I boot the door.
I don't know if...
Roll a strength check.
That's 20.
Flies in off the hinges. The glass that was in it shatters as it goes inward to his office.
Well, that seemed to work well.
Yeah. Maybe a little too well.
A success is a success, my lady. And I shall lay my tarpaulin over the glass so she can step in.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
What?
Oh, this website is screwing with my rolls. All of my insight and investigation rolls needed to have +2 to them.
Nice. Well, from now on, remember that.
There's been so many of those.
Okay. So, you guys are now in Nim's office.
Straight to the office where we talked to him.
Okay, the door is also locked.
Allow me.
No, let me use my thief tools on these. Let's not break down every door.
Grumble thinks you're
Plus
busy.
you
You should not break other people's things.
I didn't want him to break the door. Just open it.
Question for DM.
Yeah.
Could I use mending to try and fix the door?
You would fix the door. It would not be on the hinges.
I'm gonna at least fix the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Take a minute to fix the door, and it fixes. But it's not back on the hinges or anything. Yeah, after a second, you pick it open.
Peek inside.
Nobody's in there. It's dark.
This isn't the only office in this building, though, is it? It's just he's the sort of big chief of this building.
There are other rooms, but you haven't seen what's in them.
Is it completely silent, or is there...
Yeah, you don't hear
sound?
anybody.
Rhythm bot stopped.
I know, I'm working
That's
on
why
it.
it's also silent.
I'm working on it.
Maybe we should take another look at his letters. Now we have some time.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna go ask a guard, see if they know why this is closed.
Are you sure that's a good idea? If there is a guard here, he's probably not going to be happy to see us.
Why
and
not?
I'll start rummaging through the drawers and looking at the letters.
Okay, make an investigation. Peter, I'm saying that mending takes the glass off the ground. And free forges.
That's a 4. I don't think I should do any more investigations.
It's papers, and as you grab one and it's just about daily expenses, you realize, boy, it's going to take a long time to go through these hundreds of papers that are in here.
Oh my God, there's more code.
Maybe try to put the door back on its hinges.
Okay, I shall whip downstairs and I shall use my artificer tools to rehang the door.
Make a tinker's check.
I'll look through the papers instead.
Go to investigation.
That's a 16.
You get the door back on pretty easily.
There you go, Mr. Grumble. A job well done between us.
Grumble will high five Butler.
I shall high five back, bearing in mind that I have a huge metal hand. And,
Is that your actual investigation now, or do you still add 2 to that?
oh no,
Oh.
that's I have to
Yes.
add 2 to that. Oh no, not me. Sorry.
Yeah, add 2 to that.
14. It's just a lot of expense papers, orders, exports, but you don't find anything about specifically caravans leaving the city. It's just more like, this needs to go here, this needs to go there, this is how much we need. If we do this month, can we afford this next month?
Anything about Shady Willow?
No.
Where was the desert location again?
We'll flip you over to the big map real quick.
If you look on the map,
Oops.
Does he,
which
Players.
was
does he have a
called...
safe? We need to look
Is what?
we need to look behind pictures and things, see if he's got a safe.
So this
Yeah.
is the, right here, where I'm pinging, this is the Gathrock Desert. This is, right here, this is where you guys are. This is the Gathrock. It's literally across the country from where you guys are.
Grumble has idea. Maybe we should get hired on by Big Blue Dragon Happy Man that we go to escort caravan to desert. Does not need to be Client's desert. Client's caravan.
I don't know. Sure, it's the.
Long and short
Surely
of
it's
it is
the guy
I'm
who runs
suggesting
the caravan
basically
who
we
organises it.
Yeah.
essentially go to the guild hall, find the Blue Dragonborn guy and say, hey, dude, you got any missions going to that way?
Yeah, I was also thinking maybe we find one of Arnell's, like, what's it called?
I don't know. What's it called?
What was robbed?
Caravan.
A caravan.
Yeah, one of those, one of his that maybe go that way.
That's what I was saying we should go ask at the guild hall.
Would you know that though?
Ogre, you check behind the paintings in the room. There's no safes.
Okay, right.
I mean, only one way
Or
to find
Butler.
out.
Let's do it. It's the best plan we've got. I mean, whilst there's no one here to actually get us signed on.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I mean, just so you know, because you guys would know this, unless you just want to have another quest. You have full authority to basically go anywhere for this. You don't need to be sent somewhere. You can just decide to go to the desert or decide to go somewhere.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
can just lie and sort of say we're investigating something else. Okay, no worries. Well, let's do that then.
I mean, you can just be like, we're looking for frost in the desert.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just like, maybe we've got a better chance of getting robbed or something.
Yeah, that's
if we're
what I was
escorting
thinking.
a caravan, and that
Okay,
way we can
yeah.
get information from those guys.
Okay, you go back to the guild hall.
On the way out,
Nalag
I
is-
will relock the doors.
Okay, you do it.
Also asking the guard if he knows why it's closed.
You look around for a harbinger, and eventually you find one. And he goes, I believe Mr. Nim had talked about taking something to Arnell and Rayanoke, so he's closed until he gets back.
Thank you.
I believe, yeah, lockpicks can lock a door. They can now. So you guys head over to the guild hall. You find Nalag. After some questioning, you find Nalag back in his office in the very back of the building.
Hello,
So,
again.
Hello.
I'm Grumble.
Hello.
Hello. Just walking into the room. Hello.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Grumble seeks work. Grumble wants to find caravan going to Desert Place.
Gathrock.
I mean, we don't have anything like that. I mean, I have missions in the desert you could go check out, but we don't have caravans.
No guard duty going from here to there?
No, you would have to. Well, and he pulls up a piece of paper. No, I don't have anything. Nobody's hired us to have bodyguards go from here to the Gathrock.
What my colleagues are actually trying to ascertain is, are you aware of any of Mr. Drummel's caravans that are going that way in the foreseeable future that we can tag along with or get ourselves hired on with?
He kind of giggles and goes, I do not know much about Mr. Drummel at all. The guild is not privy to his business information.
If Grumble wanted to get hired onto caravan, where would Grumble go?
I mean, you go here, because there are postings here at the guild, but we don't have one currently. I mean, you could always ask somebody, like Lady Iridrin, or I would say Nim, but Nim's out of town, or any of the rich people if they have caravans going that direction, but if they did, we'd probably have heard about it.
Pretty halfling lady. Grumble knows her. Grumble will go ask.
You run back out, I assume?
Yes.
I
Okay.
grab him by the scruff of his neck and
Make a dex save. See if you can do that.
off he goes.
It didn't roll yet for me.
It's a
What'd you
4.
get?
It's a 4. It's an 8 in total.
Oh. Yeah, as you reach out, he's past you. He's already moving.
Do you want me to go and get him, my lady?
No, I think we can go ask the lady.
Of course.
Bearing
I
in
was just-
mind, guys, this is like Crow, not Grumble. This is the lady we just stole from.
Yeah, but she doesn't know
So
that.
you all introduced yourselves as people who work for Arnell?
She never met me.
No, but the guards did.
Oh yeah. And they may well have found her hand halfway up their wall.
They may have.
Chumney, go and get him and bring him back.
Does he make noise? Does he make noise?
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's an owlbear. He boots.
Clunking away.
He's got a big metal tongue that hangs out the side of his mouth as he runs.
What's his speed?
Oh. $40.
Unified hello.
40 feet.
40? 40 feet. Eventually, Crow, Grumble, as you get outside the door and you start going down the street a little bit, you feel a not hard, but like a mouth grab you and begin to drag you back the other way.
Grumble does not resist.
Okay. Meanwhile, Butler, Henry, you guys are in here with Nalag.
You know,
So
I really don't
really,
think
we-
it was such a bad idea.
Well, really, what we're left with is staging our own expedition. Maybe announcing that in Nim's absence that it is a Drummel caravan or a Drummel mission.
We could pretend.
Maybe, yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Is that we are under sanctioned by Mr. Drummel, having our own expedition. All we need is some horses and a cart, and we can effectively take those, I should imagine, from the office and under his Drummel's colours.
Yes, and you guys could hide, and I could be like all on my own on the cart, looking very innocent and defenseless.
I'm
Very
not
robbable?
sure hiding is relevant for me. I'm not sure I can hide.
We just cover you if you could pretend to be cargo. We can like cover you with blankets or boxes.
I am more than willing to hide in a box, my lady, if you think that'll be what you require.
Is Grumble back now?
Yes. Oh,
Not yet.
Mr.
Not
Chumley,
quite.
good boy, Mr. Chumley.
Not quite. He's not quite
Oh,
back
okay.
yet.
I mean,
Naylag kind of looks at you both and goes, "So you want to fake an Arnell Drummel caravan
Yes, in
and
effect.
get the word out that hoping it would get robbed by Frost?"
we don't have a lot of options.
Yes, we're sort of. Anthony turned out to be a bit of a damp squib, unfortunately.
Now Chumley is back.
That's
Oh.
a very good way to put it.
Who's a good boy, Mr. Chumley? Who's the good boy you is?
Carrying a very large SMR in his mouth is like a bone.
I'll double check to make sure he picked the right one.
Yep, sure did.
Change of pan, Mr. Butler, sir. We have had another idea that doesn't involve talking to the lady that suffered a break-in last night.
Okay.
Naylag goes, "I would really honestly suggest you either go to the Gathrock where he was seen last, or if you really want to, go to a bar somewhere in the lower section of the city. Maybe you can find criminals who would know where he is, even if they didn't work with him. Rumors get around."
My lady and Butler, I would just like to say that Bakers...
Butler?
No bakers.
Yeah, your
Butler.
butler.
I'm Butler. I got confused by my anagram here. Bakers know bakers, and sailors know sailors. Maybe smugglers know smugglers. I don't know where I got the idea from.
Criminals, no criminals.
Welcome to
I
For
would-
Intelligence.
Excellent observation, my lady. What an excellent plan.
Naylag goes, "You really should probably check out a tavern. You may find something." We broke Charlotte.
Away to the grottiest tavern we can find.
Grumble, are you thinking this is a great idea, or are you thinking he stole your idea? Grumble thinks it's a great idea. Grumble wishes Grumble were that smart. We broke Pops.
It finally happened.
Okay. 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 So, what do you guys? What do you guys want to do?
I suggest that we go to the shittiest little tavern we can find.
Okay. Okay. You guys head back down. Charlotte, are you alive? Rip lizard.
I'm okay.
You guys go
Crying.
to back over toward Anthony's side of the town. At this point, you guys have been walking for a lot of hours. It's starting to become later in the day.
Perhaps we
It's
should
getting
stop for
to be-
lunch first, my lady and General.
That'd be evening. I can't word. That'd be dinner at this point.
A dinner it is then. I'm sure there's
So, but
a nice little
We
area.
could have dinner at one of the taverns while we talk to people.
I fear that some of these taverns we're about to go for, that the only thing on the menu is bubonic plague. Yes.
While we're heading over there, I'm gonna use my disguise kit to
Ow.
make myself more look like rogue criminalish.
okay. My cheeks hurt.
My too.
So do you guys want to stop and eat somewhere, or you want to keep going?
Keep going.
Well, Grumble knows all the best places to get snacks on the way, so we'll follow his lead on that one.
Grumble will take the very kind lady who gave lemon tarts.
That's the opposite direction.
Grumble will not do that.
Just while we're
Grumble
on the
will-
way there,
Grumble will
follow your nose.
smell. Grumble will make smell check.
Okay. Go for it. Oh, sweet. I mean, you don't find any
9.
pastry shops, but you do pass a cafe at one point.
This place smelled good.
We can grab something quick to go on the way.
So you guys quickly go in, order some food, take it with you,
Yeah.
and you eat on the way.
Pastries!
Ow. So, you guys get to...
So, did they serve
Over by-
pastries there? Did we find out?
No, the cafe does
No.
not.
But it's a cafe.
Sandwiches.
They don't. Sandwiches they do. You guys get sandwiches. So, you guys head down toward where Anthony's was, and eventually you find a tavern. The Double Donkey.
I'm just wondering if we need to check the idea first and find out if bakers do indeed know other bakers by finding one.
No, we're here now. It's fine.
Because if we went up to a baker and said, "Do you know another baker?" and they said no, then the whole plan is basically shot.
It's baked.
Boo.
Very punny.
What is today?
It's a good day. So, are you guys walking in or no?
Yeah, we're walking. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
walking
we're
in.
walking.
Okay. You walk into the tavern. On the left side, there is a counter. A bartender and a counter. On the right side, there is a bartender and a counter. There appears to be double bar counters with double bartenders.
What does it mean?
I really
And-
hope they're in competition with each other.
Kind of. The left side has a larger line than the right side.
Oh, let's go to the right side then.
Alright.
Okay, you go to the right side. The bald elven man. How can I help you?
Why are all
He's
elves
kind of like
bald in
quickly
this?
rushing through stuff.
Every elf so far has been bald.
No, that's not true. Nim wasn't bald.
Oh, wasn't he? That was a toupee.
He had long hair.
He had a wig.
He had long blonde hair.
That's why I like
You
them.
met a couple of elves that had some hair. So yeah. Hi, how can I help you? He's like pouring other people's drinks while he's talking to you.
Grumble is looking for a smuggler.
In other words,
Well, yeah.
have you heard of any jobs?
I mean, you've come to the right place. You can't ask me though. You're gonna have to ask in the building.
So are kind of new to town. What building?
This building. You're just gonna have to ask some patrons that are sitting around drinking.
Hmm.
I'm not a smuggler. I'm a bartender.
Clearly. And you're very good at it.
Thanks. Throws 3 drinks at 3 people on the other end of the bar.
What these 3 people?
I don't know. Talk to them.
No, I mean throw a drink as us 3.
Ah, what would you like?
Guys?
Do you have milk?
I do have milk, yes. That'd be 3 silver. Gets a glass of milk.
Grumble will take milk.
Gives you a glass of milk.
I don't actually drink, but I'll have a glass just to fit in.
Gives you an empty glass.
Whiskey, please.
Did you cast magic missile at this guy?
No, I was just adjusting it to my own thing.
Okay.
Give me milk!
He gives you a whiskey. That'd be 4 silver.
Did you cast it at the dark?
Oh no.
Cast it actually at the cafe, at the sandwiches.
Oh no, I only have gold.
Allow me, my lady, and I shall pay. I've got silver.
To find a bank at some point to kind of exchange.
You can just convert it. You can just convert it now. Doesn't matter. I'll let you guys convert from gold to silver.
Okay. How much silver is a
You
gold?
can 10. So you could get rid of 3 gold and have 30 silver.
I'll do that.
Okay.
There.
So, you guys now have drinks and an empty glass. What do you want to do?
How about we split up and ask people are everywhere?
Oh, my lady, I have one flaw in that plan, and I point surreptitiously at Grumble.
Okay, we stick together.
I feel that maybe staying together is a better idea.
Yeah. Do you... who looks like he has a job for us?
Just looking for shady people?
Yeah. I look kind of
Is
like
there-
important.
Everybody
there a
roll
job
perceptions,
board?
then.
Wouldn't
No,
be such
there's
things
not
as
a
job
job.
board. Oh, right, yeah.
Nope. Not a job board. It's not the guild.
I could always
Investigation, did you
ask.
say?
Perception. Sorry.
Boom!
Woof.
Woof!
What's your total, Ogre?
Mine is 17 in total.
Oh, shoot! Okay, you all look around the bar for a little bit, and Butler, Grumble, you both see a group of three bronze dragonborns that have the guild crest on them, and they're kind of drunk and hearty and loud. Himri, you notice... You're making me self-conscious about this. You notice that there is a bald elven man with a large brown beard, and he seems to be missing one eye, and people seem to be giving him a lot of attention and coming up to him and talking to him and leaving.
Guys, I think he's the one to talk to.
Of course, my lady. Let us wander over with our
Shut up, Peter.
drinks.
It's not in to be bald. Shut up. It's just how it is.
It could be.
It could be. It's not, though. Maybe it is. Who knows? Okay, so...
You're
You guys walk. I don't know.
Ah, you switched maps.
Yeah, I did. You guys walk up to the table. He is flanked by two other, guards. One's a half-orc and one is another elf with long black hair, not bald. And he watches you guys walk up. Can I help you?
Just looking for some work. If you...
What kind of work?
We're looking for caravan work, sir.
What are your names?
Hello, I am Grumble. We'll offer hand.
He doesn't shake your hand. He just kind of nods at you.
My name's Tara.
Make a deception check.
Fuck. Hey!
Okay. Nice to meet you, Tara. Nods his head.
And you
And
are?
I'm Horton.
Make a deception check.
And your name? Oh my god.
I've got my name badge on, and I.
He just goes, nice to meet you, Horton. My name is Greer. How can I point you in a direction for work, specifically, you said? Kind
Yes,
of caravan
must-
you looking for?
Grumbal's looking for caravan going towards Desert Place.
Yes, we would like to go somewhere warm.
Interesting. Warforged,
Indeed, sir, yes.
what is your name?
Butler. As it says on
Very
my
good.
badge here.
Very good, sir.
Still got my guild ID hanging out with my name on it, probably.
I mean, it's not like a thing you stick on a piece of clothing. There's like a guild symbol, but you guys don't have those on.
I've also got
Unless you-
all my markings on my actually on the side of my head with me. I've probably got Butler written on that as well because I've got my unit ID. I've probably got Butler written across the front.
What was his name?
Gotcha. Greer. Greer.
E-R.
He kind of looks over the three of you and he goes, Grumble, Butler,
Tara?
Himri, correct?
Depends.
You guys are looking for Frost. I know this. So what do you really want?
Grumble wants to find bad people that rob a long road from here to Desert Place. Then Grumble will hit for information.
What's information worth to you?
Grumble will give you 7 gold.
He can't count higher. What would it cost?
I will get out the necklace and the gems, and I shall put them on the table in front of me.
Is this what you're offering me?
It depends on the information. I'll slide over the gems and keep the necklace in the middle of the table.
Okay, he picks them up, kind of inspects them a little bit, pockets them. Well, last place, almost said Crow, last place Frost was seen was the Gathrock Desert. However, there is a rumor that I believe is true that he was here recently and robbed a caravan.
That's what we heard.
I also know there is someone he works with very often across the border. His name is Jarcel Calamore.
Jarcel.
Everybody roll a history check.
I don't know what that was.
Did you roll a +1? What happened?
I pressed fudge
Oh.
by mistake. I don't know what it's done then.
Interesting. I'm going to say you all know who this is with that roll. Jarcel Calamore is sort of he's really rich. He's one of the richest people in the area. Not on the continent, but in the area. And he's known as a land tycoon. Like, he buys and sells properties to people and fixes them up and sells them to people who have like meager incomes to give them homes. But Butler, with your role, you have heard rumors that he is actually a shady kind of collector, and he likes rare magical items and artifacts that are forbidden and sort of secret magics and things. Nothing confirmed, but rumor is that he likes to collect shady things, and working with someone like Frost may be in his interests.
So a thermonuclear suicide bot would be right up his alley then.
Kind of, yes. Greer goes, you can find him in Otwood. Frost might have gone there, pawn off whatever he stole.
So this gentleman actually has an estate in Otwood?
That's where he lives. Yeah, that's where he does his business.
I believe our course is set then, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll be taking that necklace, if you don't mind.
Oh, I've already figured I handed that over, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you three.
It's been a pleasure.
Bye-bye, and Grumble waves.
Can I quickly make an insight check on what he said?
Sure. Woo! He's not telling you something. He seems to be holding information back, but what he gave you was helpful. Doesn't seem to be lying. But he doesn't seem to be entirely forthright with you either.
To be honest, he was never going to tell us everything without some sort of threat or something. He was always going to keep something back.
Yeah.
I mean, chances are that he's working with Frost. That's my guess, milady.
I'm gonna sit back down.
Everybody roll a history check just super quickly.
Oh.
If you get a natural 20, that's all I'm looking for.
Oh,
Okay.
nowhere near. No.
Okay. You sit back down then.
Just a couple more questions, if you don't mind.
Comes with a price.
Gonna hand over 100 gold.
Okay. He takes
But
it.
not,
What's your
like, not
questions?
hand it over, just, like, lay it on the table. Just kind of show what I have to offer. Have you worked with Frost?
If I work with Frost,
Or for
you
him?
gonna give me that gold?
If you answer the question.
That's not how this works, lady.
Fuck, I had a different question in my head, but now it's gone.
Just call him on his bullshit.
There's something you're not telling me, is there? And I shove the gold
Of
forward.
course. Okay. He grabs it, pockets it. I've worked with Frost before. Long time ago, when he was still part of a gang he ran in before he killed them all. But,
Obviously, he didn't kill them all.
well, he did.
So you're undead?
I wasn't part of his gang. I just worked with him from my boss's orders.
And your boss is...
Well, that's more gold. Anyway, I haven't worked with him for a while. My boss doesn't like him because he's screwed us several times. So, if I can help you find him, seems only fitting.
So you kind of have a grudge against Frost?
I personally don't, but my boss does.
Is there a bounty on Frost?
Yeah, you would already know that.
I mean,
There's an 80,000 gold bounty on his head.
I'm just wondering if there's more of a sort of underground bounty on him. Not an
Gotcha.
official one.
Gotcha. Yes. The 80,000 gold at the guild.
Do we know who's putting that bounty up? Is it Darren?
Darum?
It's our client.
Drummel. Yeah, sorry, Drummel.
No, the bounty comes from the guild itself. It's sort of a collection of money put in by the different governments in the area, like Rayleigh, Mastium, Adderreath, Saloon, Elvenia have all sort of contributed to making this 80,000 gold sum. However, Arnell has personally offered you guys 300,000 gold to find him because he doesn't feel like anybody's doing it quick enough and he wants it done faster.
Well, I'm very glad he hired us.
He hired the guild, and the guild sent you guys.
What can you tell us about Frost?
He's a prick.
Some of his skills?
He's a really good assassin. Really good thief.
Do you have a picture?
I assume you've seen his picture. It's on wanted posters in the guild.
Was it? I thought we didn't know what he looked like.
No.
You do. He is
Oh,
a wanted
good. Oh,
poster
right.
in the guild.
Oh, okay. So we know what he looks like. Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah, there are other people looking for Frost too, but they have been specifically hired to do it, like, as their main objective. There's probably people looking for him, but they're also doing other missions. Like, oh, we might find Frost if we go here, but hey, also we need to deliver this cart for Old Lady Jenkins.
What was the gang's name?
Grumble has a
gang's
question.
Go for it, sir.
Grumble wants to know, does this... what was the guy's name? The guys he's worked for?
What do you mean?
Jarcel Calamore?
Jarcel Calamore.
Yeah. Does this Jarcel have a caravan going from here to Ontwood?
I don't know that. If he did, Frost probably wouldn't rob him. Lose goodwill with him.
Would you know someone who does know?
The guild probably knows.
Excellent. We should leave now.
The gang's name were the Black Riders, Missy.
The black what?
Riders.
Okay.
Are we leaving? Hello?
1 second.
So,
I'm making
Ogre,
note.
or Butler, subtract your gems and the necklace. Himri, subtract 100 gold. If you guys haven't done that already.
Yeah, no problem. This Eye of Scrying I've got.
Yep.
If I just used it with the picture we already know, could I use it that way?
You've heard of Frost. You could use it right now. You've seen the picture of him. You could literally use it right now.
Yeah, I don't think that using it in the middle of the local thieves guild is a good idea. So I'll do it when we get back to our digs before we set off.
Go for it. All right. So you guys head out.
Grumble on the way would like to tell others about his idea.
Himri, are you leaving?
Just one last question with an insight check on it answered. Would that be all you're willing to tell us?
Yes. For free. For a price, I could give you more.
I mean, I
Seems to be telling the
gave
truth.
you the 100 gold.
Mm-hmm. For the one question.
I said a couple questions.
Mm-hmm. He didn't agree to that. He seems to be telling the truth.
I walk out.
Yeah, I think we should go. I'm off as well.
Yeah, you guys head back to the guild because that's what Grumble told you guys he wanted to do.
Grumble's heading
Yep,
towards
back
the
to the
guild.
guild. Yep, back to
Okay,
the guild.
you guys get back to the guild. It is dark now. It is nighttime. You reach the guild. It is very silent in here again.
Grumble tells
got
everyone, "Go. We must go upstairs."
Okay, yep,
Guys,
upstairs.
Go
Yep.
upstairs.
So we get settled. Grumble has an idea. Grumble thinks we should find this Jurcel's goods going from here to Ontwood and rob them.
What?
Right?
It's still the same thing.
Rob them? Why rob? Who?
Because if someone robs a smuggler, who does one send? If you rob a baker, other bakers find out. So if you rob a smuggler, other smugglers find out.
Who's winning? Everybody.
There's
So,
a
like-
crazy kind of logic here, but
Basically, this guy's got goods. One would hope, going from here to Ontwood, right? He works
Mhm.
with Frost. We rob the caravan. We then he's got two options. Did Frost do it? Did someone else do it? He's going to try and send someone to find out who did do it. Maybe they know more. Maybe he sends Frost himself.
I'm just not sure our
It's a good
guild,
idea.
our guild status allows us to actually go out for just wanton robbery. Breaking an entry, maybe, but robbery? Would we get away with that?
I mean, they wouldn't know it was us.
If you don't
Well-
get caught.
I think the whole point is that they do know it's us, because otherwise they're not going to know where to send anyone. So the whole thing is that they do find out it's us.
We could just
Yeah.
tell. We could tell Blue Dragon Man we want to rob this person.
Can I
Probably
can I
wouldn't be a
raise
good
you
idea.
another idea? This gentleman collects rare magical items and whatnot. Is that we advertise that you're transporting myself? We could have it down as one of the guild's inert warforged being transported from here to Otwood, and see if he sends Frost into steal me.
Also a good idea.
Why not do both?
How would we do both?
We have guild spread word of shipment moving from here to Ontwood, and in meantime, we rob his caravan.
Could do that.
I shall leave it up to the vote, I think, because both of these are good ideas. Though I
How
feel
about-
that one could probably work at one time.
How about we start with spreading out word that there's a shipment going, you're the shipment, and then if we run into one of the caravans, we can rob it.
But how will we know which one is his?
There will be trade routes that they follow.
But could be someone else's caravan. Grumble is no thief.
I am.
Says the one who suggested the thieving.
Grumble thinks we should talk to Blue Dragon Man and ask. There's no harm to ask.
We could ask his opinion on it as well.
Yeah.
We should really think about what we want with this Jarcel person. If we want maybe ally, maybe enemy.
I don't think he's going to be an ally. I really don't.
Grumble is tired of speaking. Grumble is going to go find Dragon Man and ask. Grumble's going downstairs and he's going to have a look.
Okay.
I mean, more like get
you-
on his good side or his bad side. Like, which side do we want to be on? Not necessarily
Well-
ally.
He's an ally of Frost. I don't think he's someone that we're going to ever need to associate with. I think
But,
he's going to be someone
I'm sure
we're
he
going to need
isn't
to
his
take
ally
out.
openly.
But behind the scenes, he's got no reason to turn on Frost if Frost is supplying him with what he needs.
Could also pretend to be an ally of Frost.
Grumble, you find his office, and he's in there.
Maybe we should go and find Grumble.
Yes.
Grumble knocks.
Yeah, he's in there. Hello.
Hello, I am Grumble.
I remember.
Grumble has question for Blue Dragon Man.
Go for it.
Grumble and allies find out someone called Jarcel worked with Frost. Grumble wants to know if caravan goes from here to Ontwood that Grumble can rob to bring Frost out or to make Jarcel think Frost has betrayed.
Well, I can't sanction you robbing someone without any proof.
Well, we're not gonna
Is
keep
there
it.
Proof? You're not down here yet.
Grumble does not actually want to rob, but Grumble will happily turn goods over to Guild who can get back to rightful owner if wrong.
He looks at his piece of paper for a minute. Now you both have gotten down here. He goes, "We have nothing about a caravan of his coming or going. Yeah, I've got nothing for you."
Is there a way to identify caravan if we meet on road?
Without asking, I don't believe so.
Grumble could ask. Grumble nods head.
Yes, Grumble is good at asking.
I do strangely feel Grumble's the more sociable one of the three of us.
It's definitely the more approachable.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry I couldn't help you further.
Is okay. Grumble still has tarts left. Would Dragon Man like tart?
I'm fine. I don't want to eat right before going to sleep.
Sir, what do you
Grumble
think is the
gets one out and
likeliness?
starts munching on it.
Okay.
Sir, what do you think is the likeliness of if we would pretend to be a caravan with goods? Say, my friend here, transporting my friend here. What would be the likeliness of us getting robbed?
Depends on where you went. By Frost, specifically, very low. He only comes out and robs gigantic caravans every couple months. So, unless you're probably 12 or more wagons big, he has no reason to mess with you, and, well, you haven't put any word out about this caravan. would take time.
Then perhaps we need to join one of these bigger caravans and maybe get very vocal down in one of the taverns about what we're transporting.
Is there a large
if we
caravan soon going from here to Ontwood?
Not that requires our protection.
We just need to be part of it, that's all.
We don't need to be
we're not-
protected.
We are now going to be posing as merchants and
Grumble
cargo.
thinks we should just go. Grumble thinks we should just go, and if we find caravan on way, is all good. If not, then we on Ontwood and start asking questions.
Sounds good to me.
Grumble will
I
say,
still feel that we should do the join the existing caravan, but I shall follow your lead,
We
my lady.
could head over there with an existing caravan.
guys, I just asked, there are no caravans going there.
But he said that doesn't need protection.
Yeah, there's caravans that needed protection, so I think he thought we were still. We're quite discussing this in front of him like he's an idiot. I think what he thinks we meant that ones that needed guards hiring on, but we're not going to do that now. Now we're posing as merchants, as it were.
Yeah, but where are we going to find the magical caravan is my point.
Well, no,
This
it's not.
caravan that just happens to be going in that direction.
Well, no, we just take ourselves onto an existing caravan, but
Yeah, but
let it known
what-
in that grubby
what
tavern that
existing caravan is my point. We don't know if
the
there's a
caravans are
caravan.
going to
We're
be
just
going
asking.
everywhere. Yeah, he just said there wasn't one that it needed guards. That doesn't mean there's not a caravan. We just buy a wagon, sit
Is
on
there
the
like a
end of it and
trading
say,
area?
There is a trading
Yeah.
area, yes.
and we're just going to let it know that there is a war forge being transported on it, a magical construct, a very rare one.
We could go to the trading area and ask around if there are any caravans going over there that we could join. Because we're gonna go there.
Okay. And we'll sort of find out if there are any caravans going towards the desert as well. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, both locations.
Yeah, either Ondwood or what was it called? The desert.
Gathrock.
Yeah.
Butler, do you want to use the Eye of Scrying or no?
Yes, I do. Yes, yeah, I wanted to give that a go.
Alright.
I shall take
Go ahead and
take one of his wanted pictures and use that as the focus.
make an Arcana, because you've never done this before.
Yeah, that is a 19.
19. You focus on the Eye of Scrying, and it lights up, and your eyes kind of glaze over.
I suddenly know what it feels like to be Butler.
And you are ejected from the spell.
Well, that didn't go to plan. I believe he is blocking the eye scrying.
Yeah, I figured.
How about we try this other dude? His ally.
Garcelle?
Do we? Yes. Do we have any pictures of this gentleman? Maybe a portrait or something?
You can do it by just hearing of the person.
Oh, okay.
And I had you roll earlier, and you've heard of him before.
Okay, I shall try using him as the target.
Okay. When you try to use the Eye of Scrying again, it doesn't light up this time.
I believe I've broken it.
Maybe it needs to recharge or something?
Maybe.
I shall
Possibly.
I shall try it again tomorrow.
Yes. It is getting quite late already.
Okay. You guys go to bed?
Yeah, I shall keep watch this time.
Yeah.
And shutdown mode.
And I guess head to the
Yeah.
trading area tomorrow.
Okay.
And I shall spend an hour studying medicine before I sleep, so that'd be 2 hours.
Go ahead and mark that down.
Yep.
Henry, roll D20. You wake up in the middle of the night again. Same thing. You're very warm. Very sweaty.
Why does it happen? Annoyed, I try to go back to sleep.
You go back to sleep. And that I think, is where we will wrap it up for tonight.
Wow.
Unless Butler wants to really use that Eye of Scrying right this second, I think that's where we'll wrap it up.
No. First thing next session. That's fine by me.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. Sorry, I didn't think that would go that long. I really want to try to not make it go this long, but it keeps happening.
No, it's all good. All good.
Well, good job, guys. Grumble, you got stabbed.
Yay. No idea by who or why, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Just random acts of violence.
Yeah, totally. What were you thinking during that?
What was Crow thinking or what was Grumble thinking?
Crow, what were you thinking?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
This is bullshit. Why am I getting stabbed?
I was like, that's rather interesting. Clearly someone from my past, or I don't know.
Yep. Comes with the -3 intelligence problem.
It was the fact that you poisoned him, paralysed him, and then stabbed him. At that point, you know it's personal.
Aha, but that won't happen
Agree.
again. By the way, I took subtle casting as one of my meta magics, and the lengthen spell thing.
Okay. Subtle is you don't have to do the somatic, right?
I don't do somatic or verbal.
Oh, shoot!
And
And the other one's just
guess
lengthens the
what?
spell.
When I leveled up, because I'm a celestial being, I then gain lesser restoration.
Hey.
Nice.
Very nice.
Once per day only. But still.
Butler, you got a gem that you're not sure what it does?
Well, the eye scrying.
No, you got the blue metal strapped
Oh,
gem.
oh,
that
that's
you have
not.
no idea what it is.
Oh, God, I don't know why, but I had in my head that was the eye scry. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. So that should be fun to find out.
Yeah, you got the eye scrying out of the safe
Got ya.
when you robbed it. And Henry, you seem to be waking up very warm.
Well,
Not telling
Very
anyone. Yeah.
Good stuff, y'all.
Yeah. No, that was excellent. Thank you.
I was very excited to stab Crow, I'm not gonna lie.
I know when I'm running a game, I find it very exciting to stab Crone.
That's harsh.
Well, I had that high level cleric there, either you weren't gonna die. But I was very excited to drop that little thing on you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to find out about that. No one seems to know anything about it yet.
Well, you have a name. You have 2 names.
I do.
And pie.
I ate all the pie. I've got 2 tarts left, though.
You ate the 3 pies.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
Oh man! All right.
it's like I downed the whiskey.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll have 1 pie left. I'll have a blackberry pie left.
Okay.
So, Breath Tarif is actually a name?
Breath Tareth is what was said.
It's kind of
Nalag
just like a
recognized
trigger
it.
word.
Well, Nalag
spell.
recognized it, but he said he didn't know what it was. He didn't know if it was a person, didn't know if it was a group, didn't know if it was a magical item. It was just something. Something he'd heard of before, and told you to go look for somebody who would know, like a paladin and or a library.
Oh, right, you did. Forgot about that.
So did I. Need to remember that. Find a temple.
Should I write it down?
I mean, you can. You don't have to remember if you don't want to pursue this.
I can write it down.
If you just want to be like, whatever, didn't happen, you could.
I think Grumble would actually be okay with that, in general.
He might have already forgotten it happened.
Yeah, just wondering why his chest is itchy. Got a big hole in it.
That hole is gone because of the healing magic, though.
Yeah, and also I mended my clothes and cleaned them off.
Is
Any thoughts or anything?
Gem of Scrying, is that something you've made up?
No, that's the thing. Eye of Scrying is a real thing.
All right.
I'm pretty sure like it expends slots, and there's only so many slots per day you can use it as.
Yep, it's got one. That one has one.
Oh, it's not on D&D Beyond, so I'll have to fudge that.
As long as you just write down somewhere that you have Eye of Scrying, I know what it does. And
No worries. Yeah.
also, scrying is in the name, so we know what it does.
Yeah. Yeah. The clue is in the question. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to ask you. Remember last session we had like 2 healing potions. What level were they? Were they just like minor healing, greater healing? What were they called?
You guys got a bunch of healing potions. You got like 4 normals and 1 greater?
Yeah, I think it worked out. We had a couple each, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did anybody write that down?
I just wrote down 2 healing potions because apparently I had 2 of them.
Yeah,
I
same
too as
here.
well.
Okay.
I think we shared them already.
Yeah.
Time for the outro, I guess.
Yeah. All right, guys. If we have nothing left to talk about, then that will be it.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you all so much for watching.
Bye.
Appreciate y'all. We will continue our adventures 2 weeks from now, which date is some date. I'll check. So 28th to the 4th. So it'll be August 4th. We will continue
Damn, August.
our adventures in Manhunt. Now that they have a sort of more information about Frost and some stuff happened to them.
Which we seem to fumble around in the dark for a while.
You guys rolled really high in a lot
Yeah.
of things. There were some natural 20s.
I feel like we made no progress.
I think I had more than a few natural ones as well.
Oh, I have a 70. By the way, because I'm terrible at this. I have 70 more XP
Ooh.
for more.
I already
roleplay.
closed the tab.
Well, rip. But yeah. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Stay awesome, everybody. And
Bye.
oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I actually don't know if I'm streaming. I have an evaluation at the doctor's tomorrow, so I may not be streaming. So yeah. And Tuesday I have physical therapy, so Wednesday might be the next time you guys see the stream. So
How much experience?
otherwise, 70.
Out of
Stay awesome,
how
everybody.
many for the next level?
I have to look. 21, 27, something like that.
I
Stay awesome, everybody.
doubt that.
2,700. Bye-bye now.